What just popped up on my phone? Girlfriend's Guide to Divorce. Beloved dramedy is now on Peacock. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I definitely care about that a lot. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hey Wolf, how are you? I'm not late. And also, it's definitely not because I misplaced my retainer. Absolutely not. I would never. Alright, let's see. Make sure I'm in the frame, make sure we're good on connection. Alright. We good? Alright. Oh god. Today we Mora-Try. That's straight. Okay. Oh god. How long do we think this is gonna take? I'm anticipating this to take a while. If I can be completely honest. I don't think this is gonna be quick. Look at me like, see, not tomorrow? Oh gosh. You didn't fall asleep during the day because of me, did you? Because once again, you're allowed to go sleep. I can convince Mikey to stop holding you hostage. Okay, cool. Just checking. Don't need to go that way, you need to go this way. Just like naps, you know? Respectable. Very respectable. Alright. It took me 15 minutes to do one box before, and then 10 minutes to do the second box. Kind of nice. Nice. Yeah, I've barely ever taken naps during the day. Normally it's just sleep late. But like I've taken a nap in like I think trumpet camping in college when, you know, we stayed up until 5 a.m. and then left at like 7. I took a nap that day. That's why he gets all the treats. True. He's currently splayed out on the bed. He's just like taking up all the bed. Also, last night he refused to give me the blanket. He was like, "You came to bed late, you don't get blanket." And I'm like, bruh. Can I just have the corner, please? I'm like, you have 3 blankets on you. Can I have part of one? Needs additional treats to heal. Nice. Yeah, I had a difficult time falling asleep last night. I didn't get to sleep until like 5. Like, I don't know what the frick was going on. Oh god, not these again. But hopefully get to bed at a nice, good, like 1 a.m. today. Looks like a heartbeat. Okay, we're doing these again because I can do it. Alright, start the timer. What are we at? We're at 4 minutes. Okay, we're starting at 4 minutes. Got an hour of sleep. Yeah, I was awake till 5 a.m. and then slept for several hours. And then got up and did stuff. Okay. Is Mikey annoyed? Nah, Mikey likes sleep. Okay, this flips it with opposite. How is that opposite? Oh, it's not flipping opposite because I'm clicking pink. That doesn't have an opposite. You have an opposite. Your opposite is there. Like, I know we already did these two, but we gotta do it again. Like, if we're gonna go in, we're gonna go all in. So we got some, like, nice jazz. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to get you two here. Yes! No, I freaking did it wrong. There we go. To get up involuntarily, true. Sweet, guys, that was quick! Granted, it was because that was the one we did yesterday. But, sweet, we did it! That one only took for, like, 2 minutes. I promise that it definitely will not get longer once we finish the two that we already did yesterday. Definitely not. What does yellow do again? Probably, yeah. Like, let's be honest here. We don't think this is going to be a quick process, do we? No. Take no time at all. I mean, if that's the case, then awesome. I can change the stream title. You switch with opposite. What does yellow do again? Yellow doesn't seem to do anything. Yellow's just there for fun. Should I clear the cleared schedule? Dear gosh, it's only 7 p.m. There's no reason that this should take past 10. There's no shot. I will be done by these boxes within 2 hours. I'm 90% certain. I need to look up what the colors do again. Mora-Try boxes colors. One sec. Mora-Try. Look, I'm allowed to look up what the colors do. Okay, let me take a screenshot of what the colors do. Not you. I don't care what you do. Okay. Yellow tile moves up 1 position. Okay, got it. I just look into the future. Alright, so yeah, yellow just continuously moves up. So we need to get 3, 1, 1. Greens probably would be easiest to flip with you. You're 91% certain that this will take later than 10? The entire stream, Wolf, or just me solving these 8 boxes? Okay. Green flip-flops. You go up. Boxes time. Boxes time. At least the real boxes are gone. These are just the colorful boxes. There we go. Okay, so that moved that down. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to switch you again. I need to try and get, probably easier to get, actually no, this goes up. Maybe. Let's try and get all white in the center. If possible. This game be like, so true. 500 yards. Hey, I did drain the aquarium. I did do it. Just so you guys know, I did do that. Okay. Okay, we're close. Kind of. Okay, there we go. I'm just super focused right now. I really don't have any invigorating commentary to add. I'm just all in. You switch with opposite. So you'll be switching with that. We need yellow to get up here. How do we get green to be flip-flopping between these two? Or do we have to do that? Can we get white over here? Actually, wait. No, not you. Fudge you. Okay, there we go. Start being a comedian. True. Okay. And then you're going to flip-flop. You're going to flip-flop again. Ah, frick. Ah! Yes, let's go! Can Mikey be talking during stream and you solving the cubes? I think he's asleep right now. He's currently taking his break. The last king of 8. I wasn't aware there was a king of 8, if I can be completely honest. Yeah, I know. Those were the 2 boxes I had done. Okay, I need to look up what this calls to. Tile changes colors to match the majority of its adjacent tiles. So if this has... If you're touching green? No. Because orange flip-flops. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so that's how... Okay. How does that help me? In purple? Tile moves down 1 position. Okay. Did I somewhat bring a topic to class? Take a break from his break. Yeah. You know, your class topic was approved. I'm just, like, honestly really focused on trying to do this. Okay. Orange switches places. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Didn't it? What freaking colors did you have, Fudger? No, orange changes colors to be what the majority of it is. Okay, do we have one that has some of the colors I've already used? So my brain can just, you know, use colors I've already had? Why the frick is there a light pink? Yellow's the one that does the switcheroo with the ones around it. Yeah, it is Mikey approved. Yellow tile moves up. Orange tile changes color to majority. What's the one that... Green tile is the one that swap positions. Okay, it's green. That's the one that I was thinking that swapped to the opposite side. Okay, this guy has green. Okay. This guy has green and purple. But also has the frickin' orange. Okay, so I don't think it's possible. Is it possible to turn the orange black? I mean, actually, we have to turn the orange black. Otherwise, it's not possible to get 4 black corners. Okay. So we need... This pink will rotate around like that. Okay. Now you're gonna flip-flop. We don't want that yet. I want you to flip-flop again. Yes! I think I got it, guys. I'm mildly intelligent. Because pink just rotates it around, so how do I get pink up here? Maybe I don't, actually? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I got the 4 black corners now, so that's nice. Mikey says genius. One sec. My connection on my phone is not very good. Let's see if that works better. Because I think my OBS connection is fine, so it's just a phone thing. And I kind of need my phone to be able to read chat, because I don't have a second monitor. Nor do I particularly want one. I think reading chat on here is perfectly fine. Okay, will you load? Twitch, will you load? Will you allow me to view my stream, please? Okay, thank you. All right, we're back. All right, let's see. Green flip-flops. How do we get pink to move? We need to get pink to move by flip-flopping it with green. Connection ran away. Connection said, nah, man. How do... I need to get pink over there. I mean, we have the color, we have the number of black tiles correct. So that's a plus. We're already moving in the right direction. I just gotta figure out, okay, you rotate everything around. Oh! Ta-da! And in sky above a brilliant sign. Sure, okay, well, sure. Okay, so once again, we need to turn these 2 tiles black. What the frick does purple do again? Purple moves down, okay. Green flip-flops with the opposite, but it doesn't have anywhere to go right now. So if I click this right now, it won't do anything because there's not a major color on either side. They're different colors. You good there, Mikey boy? Okay. Okay, that can work. And then you'll move down and move up an orange. And then we flip-flop you over there, move purple over here, flip-flop you again, move you back down. And then we go dot, 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 now you're black. And then we go dot. And we go move that again. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, well, no black up here now. I may have just, like, put myself into a corner. You okay, Mike? One sec. Okay. Did I put myself into a corner? Can I get that white out of there at all? I don't think I can. I think I might have to reset it. Okay. Oh, now you want to come back. Come on, buddy. Come on, boy. Good boy. Let me get you covered again, boy. Buddy, you go. Yeah, you go. Yeah, you know I love you. Mikey is complaining. Okay, well, he's back in the bed again. He's sleeping on top of the pillow. And my phone's right there, so I can read chats. I really need to make sure my headphones in. I keep missing follows because I don't have my headphones in. I can't hear it. And OWN is just not the thing that normally alerts me that I got a follow isn't alerting me. So I gotta make sure I have my headphone in. Oh, thank you. Wait. Thank you for this. Thank you for this sub, Sociable Tub. I appreciate it. Well, see, oh gosh, I appreciate it. Hey, it notified me not through what it normally does, but it notified me through the. Why is the thing a sandwich? Because it's a sub. It was a joke with Subnautica. I made it a sandwich, so I could make like Subway jokes. Also, so that way I could oh my God, Mikey! Great joke. Thank you. I have worked very hard on it. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, that way, when multiple gifts are given, that they can shoot subs into the crowd like they shoot T-shirts. And if anyone ever gifts one to a specific person, a giant sub mascot comes and tackles you to the ground. It was a work in progress. But I was proud of it. Mikey is not being harmed. He's over here. Mikey, there's nothing over here for you, buddy. Buddy. Okay, so I need to move you down one. Need to get you. Now you'll switch. And now you turn white, but that's not helpful. Didn't happen when Beefalk gave you sub? Depends if he... It should have. I know my alerts at least worked for that. It's just the secondary thing I use that normally like just pops up and says, just so you know. Yeah, that hasn't been happening. Probably just gotta go log in and reset it. Getting tackled and all. I'll pay attention to it and see if whenever that happens again. But that's too much effort. Need boxes. Truly, we do need the boxes. Mikey, what are you looking for, buddy? Are you looking for treats? Handsome. Come here, handsome. Come here. Come on. Come here. Mikey. Sir. Mikey. Come. Come here, you big oaf. At least say hi. At least say hi. Alright, I'll let you out. You go play with your brothers. Come on. Here you go. Play. You want out? You want out? Or you want back up? What do you want, buddy? I'm getting really mixed messages from you. Oh, also, here's your treat. Here you go. You got bones. You got a bed. Your brothers aren't out there right now. What do you want? He's just staring at me with those eyes saying, you know what I want. And I'm like, no, I really don't. What are you staring at? Want to go to the bathroom? He says he told you. Come on. Come on. Freedom! There you go. There's your friend. Alright, he just wanted to go play with Phoenix. Oh no, he didn't want to go to the bathroom, like bathroom. He wanted to go into my bathroom. Which... I mean, it would be awesome if he was potty trained that way, but he's not. Okay. Focus. Purple goes down. I need orange to get surrounded by black. If you go down, you should make another... Nope, that one goes up. Okay, well, that... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. How did I do this before? Ah, frick. Yeah, they're about to cause chaos. They already got into the trash today. I do actually need a sub-alert sound. I don't actually have that. Household, yeah. My only thing I could think of was, like, you know, when you get a good sandwich. If any of you guys have any good ideas for a sub-alert sound. Do you think it should be Mikey barking? I'm just not sure that really fits with the theme of having a giant fish as a sub. If anything, we should make the Mikey barking one the one that is currently Huskies. Homer Simpson, because that's the sandwich. Ooh, that's a good idea, Sociable Tub. I will look into that one. I can change it Mikey's barking to the one that is for Cheers. Because currently it's just some random Huskies. Okay, how do I flip this fudger? Like that. And he's back. Mikey, my boy. My boy. My boy. Did you wreak havoc with your brother? Anxiety about the troublemaking. He's like, I'm not supposed to do this. I'm sure he definitely gets anxiety about that. That's definitely what the problem is. Oh, he's chewing his bone now. Okay. Reset it. How the frick did I do this before? Go down. Go down again. And then we're stuck here because that doesn't work. Okay, go down. Flip it. Go over. What if I don't get treats? Is that what he's concerned about? He's concerned about not getting treats? Poor buddy. Good boy. You'll flip like that. Frick, wrong color. I need you to go down. I need you to move over. You to flip up. You to go down again. You to go like that. True. Honestly, I thought about that. I thought about just taking some of like the funny like little moments. But it was just like having like a picture like flash on the OBS the OBS screen. Yeah, I have to look more into doing that. Because currently, yeah, we are pretty lacking on channel point rewards. I mean, we have the most important one, which is give Mikey treats. But we can definitely add some variety. Like a good job sound alert. Or a slow clap sound alert for when I get something done, but it takes me 3 hours. The sound alert set. Nice. Wait, bits or the channel points? Unless you got done. Because I know you can set to like play sounds with channel points. Okay. You need to go down, so you need to flip back up. Haha! Mikey, nope, 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 nope! Ah! What extension it uses? Redeem bits for. Interesting. I think I prefer to do it with channel points. I don't really want to put like interactivity behind bits. I feel like that would be kind of as, I mean, could definitely do it, but I'd rather put it as like, you know, you watch, you get channel points. You can say good job or slow clap whenever I do something very inefficiently. Because I know I don't need an extension for that. I can just set that up. Okay, so we got 3. We need to turn this last one into black. Slow clap of depression. Can we do a bonk? What would the sound effect be for that? Are we talking like metal pipe, or are we thinking like just the word bonk, or like cartoon bonk? Okay, yeah, that's good to know, Kyle. Let's see. I need you to flip, yeah, like that. You to go back over here. You to flip it. You to flip again. That wasn't what I meant, but sure. Okay, yeah, that works too. Wait, wait, wait! Haha! For the cartoon one, true. Dropping a coconut on a head bonk. I have a feeling a bonk would get used a lot. I have a feeling it would get used a lot. Tom and Jerry type bonks, got it. I will look into adding that for Wednesday. And Mikey's back. Mikey! Mikey, come on. Yeah, you know I love you, buddy. Here's your phone. Yeah. Let me move this so if you hop down again, you won't freaking injure yourself. There you go. Successfully protected the household. He came back from a hard day of work. 18k channel points. Spam sounds. All the Mikey's. Okay. Alright, we have 4 blacks. Mikey. I need you to go back up, you to switch, you to flip with you. Mikey, hey! Stop it! You shouldn't be jumping up and down like that. I'm just gonna put you out here for a little bit, buddy. When you're ready to go to bed, let me know. And the choir has started. Yeah, Monkey needs to stop jumping on the bed till I can get him some stairs. So he doesn't hurt himself. Okay, what do I do? Enjoy the show. Don't worry, there'll be an encore. What do I need to do? New Guinea singing dog? No. I've never even... No, I have not. I've heard the Huskies. It's the song of the Huskies anthem. Because this will go down. I need this to go down 1, but I need to get you over here. Wait. Ah, frick. But then I need you to go down 1 as well. Frick. Adorable things ever seen. Huskies talk a lot. But they have nothing on Mikey, frick. Okay, what do I do? I don't want to mess this up. It took me long enough to get the 4 to be black. Purple goes down. Green flips with opposite. I need to get 4 corners of black. So I need to get these 2 blacks up here. That one is easy enough. Wait, what if I do this? They howl, but it's not obnoxious. Did you say New Guinea? I'm gonna have to look this up. Actually, I'm looking this up right now. I don't get distracted. New Guinea singing dog. Video.
Every product Brunt makes is named after one of my buddies in the trades who inspired it and helped us design it.
Hi, Patty.
Activity in the
Oh no, I don't know. I want to hear them howling. A singing video from the singing dog. Yes, please. Oh, that's on freaking Facebook. Whatever. Nice. Interesting ads. Wonderful how. Apparently dogs sing. Is Mikey unhappy because he's not in the bedroom? Mikey, is that why you're barking? Mike, is that why you're barking? Because you're not in here? You want to be part of the party? Is that it? Is that why you're barking, buddy? He's like, yes, that's exactly why I was barking. Shush, please. Just listen to him. They were all singing the song with their people earlier. Got jealous. Should put Mikey in the chair to stream. True. I don't think he would like that very much. Oreo loves chairs. Heidi could just be placed anywhere. Phoenix would probably knock the chair over. Choir friends. True. Okay, oh, we're so close. Yeah, Oreo does love chairs. Wait. Frick, we're so close. Mikey, no, stop it. Lie down, please. Stop hopping up and down. You're gonna get hurt. Alright. I'm making an executive decision, buddy. Come on. Mikey, don't! Mikey, I'm not gonna play tug war with you up there. Come down here if you wanna play tug. Mikey is innocent, he needs freedom. Come here. You wanna play tug? Come here. Come on. Come on. Woo! Now it's just sitting on the bed staring at it. You only want to tug on the bed? It's not a real ideal place to tug, buddy. Actually, let me try and not, this will make it easier for you to grab. Also, we need to put the thing back on the bed, Mikey. Does not look. I got you. I got you. I got you, buddy. Mikey. Damn it. Come on. Come on, you know how to tug. I taught you to tug. You just want snuggles. Give me a sec. like, oh, good boy is true. You want to sit with me, buddy? Would you like to sit in the chair with me? I don't think you will. But would you like to try? I don't think you'll like this, but we can try it. Nope. Nope. Does not like that. Speed grabbed the toy and went back to the bed. The moment you start chewing it up too much, though, buddy, I'm gonna have to take it from you. We don't need you to get fogged. Safety is number one, and then happiness. No, not that lesson. That lesson hurts my wallet. Okay. We need to get purple. Just being completely safe. How do I get purple back up? I feel like I'm so close. We're gonna move on to a different box momentarily. Okay, we need to turn at least one black, which we can do by, should be black? Yes, okay. Alright, and you move down. You can't move down. You don't have a color right now, and white's stuck up top, and there's no way for us to get white back down because we can't flip them anymore. Frack. I would like to subtract 20 minutes from the timer for Mikey time. Let it be known, we have only been doing puzzles for 28 minutes. Okay, and then we want you to go down. Okay. And white doesn't do anything. And then you change the color that's most surrounding you, which right now is nothing. Ah! Okay, guys, we were actually really close at this other one, I swear. We were actually really close. I promise. Okay. Mikey. Switch with opposite. Change it. Switch with opposite. Now we have a black corner. And then that, switch with opposite. No, purple is up there. So close but so far. Honestly, so true. You change to the color that's most touching you. Tap you again. Bring you down. Flip you. Flip you again. Will you change to orange? No, it won't. Okay. I guess we need to bring purple back over here to flip you guys. Okay, and then we got that. Now if we do tap tap, isn't orange supposed to change to its most touch color? It has to be there. One sec. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Nike's favorite color is orange. I say solely because I got him a bright orange collar because he's camo and I was afraid I'd lose him. Okay, how do we do this now? Now you flip over there. No, frick. I need you to go back over here. I need you to flip there. And then I need you in the middle, you also in the middle, and you in the middle. As a pumpkin for Halloween. That'd be cute. How the frick do I get you out of here? I need to get you over here. Fine. What is Heidi? Heidi's favorite color, honestly, her collar has just been, it's been green, blue. Like, it has like flowers on it. Like, it's multiple colors. I'd say she's probably a red. Okay. You should be a hot dog. Wait. What if we move these two? What if we get these two to move over here? So if we do a flippy, it went the wrong way, one sec. If we do a flippy, and then we get the whites in the middle, and then these two can be on top, and we won't have an issue. Right? And it should be a hot dog. So original. Honestly, that was always the best Super Bowl commercial, was that one with for the Heinz ketchup. It was great. I just had dachshunds just running in a field. So we're going to try and get the whites to the middle section. I'm not sure if I can do that. Oreo is blue. Phoenix is green. I need to get this down to the middle section. How do I do this? That's not going to move it down the middle section. Actually, nothing I do will move it down the middle section, so we have to get it to the top section. Frick. Mint Oreo. These can be. My brain is just going round and round. I got this. We're so close. Come on. We need to get pink here, which is actually just super easy. It just goes like that. And green here? I don't know how to get green there. I don't see any way for me to move this white down. Which means I have to get green here. Or pink here and green there. Yes! We got it, guys. We got it. A soul and cross as 5 stars line. Cool. 3 boxes done. 3 boxes done, guys. Okay. What did we decide green did? I just looked at this. We just had one that had it. Green's the one that switches opposite. Yeah, okay. Orange is the one that'll change colors based on how many are touching it. Purple's the one that'll just move down. So we're gonna need, okay, well, one, I think I messed that up. So what can we touch first? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can grab this one. We can press that. We can pretty much press the blacks in the bottom green. Is about all we can mess with. Okay. We don't want this. Will this change to purple? I'm not sure if that's helpful, but cool. Okay, and then touch purple to get black to raise. Touch this, now we got another black. Touch this, now we got another black. Now we got 4 blacks. We have a green, that'll go. We can do that. We touch that, if we do a switcheroo over there. Okay, then we need to do one more switcheroo here. Tap that. Get you down. Rotate. Oh my god, we got it! Hey, guys, I think we're improving. I think we might be improving. A patient, I don't freaking care. We're getting the boxes. We'll figure out what the frick they're saying later. Okay, so that's 4 done. That's 5. Okay, now we got these 3. Just watch them, wait for them to add another color, and then I'll be lost. And then we'll be back to square one. Green goes to whatever color has most. Purple goes down. White doesn't do jack crud. We need 1 more black. Okay, and then... Wait, it just changes to what's most commonly there. So... We don't have a way, if we get the pinks down here, we don't have a way, sorry, the purple down here, we don't have a way to bring them back to the top. Okay, that's a small issue. Okay, then we do. trying to get it so that there's... I'm trying to get it so that there's more blacks beside it, but it keeps going next to ones that have matching colors. If I just bring you down, that brings the black up, right? Yeah. Then you're mostly surrounded by black. Okay, does that help me? I mean, more black isn't going to be worse, right? On a sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, blah, 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 don't care, give me box. Ah, frick, different color. What about you? Ah, frick, different color. What does yellow do? What does yellow do? Tile moves up. Okay. Okay. So you will change to the most common color, and you will move the tile up, and you will go to the right. You can't go up right now because you're already at the top. So what do you do with that information? Okay, wait. What? Oh, it started at the bottom. My brain thought they all... Okay, whatever. We're continuing. White doesn't do anything. Yellow goes up. Changes to most common color. I need to get a black down here, right? We can't move yellow all the way to the top. If we move yellow all the way to the top, then we're not going to be able to get it back down. Okay, now we can't. Frick. We move one black down here and make one more black out of an orange. But that doesn't help me with the white. I still can't get rid of the white. If we had the orange there, that would work, but we don't. Because orange just doesn't move. Mikey? How the frick do I do this? How do I bling? Wait. We have a yellow here. Orange is already here. Should be able to turn this one black. What? Oh, freaking white. Yes! Mikey, I swear to frick. Come on. Hi, Oreo. You need to stop jumping. You're actually gonna hurt your back, buddy. Stop getting up and down, okay? Alright, is your knee okay, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. I love you, buddy. I do. I do love you. I do love you. Don't give me that look. I'm boxing. I'm trying to find our mom. Give me that look. White doesn't do anything. Let me just confirm this. Tile expands outwards if there are any adjacent gray tiles. Yeah, no. It says the white tile will disappear. Well, that's not happening. There's no way for me to get this one to change at all, right? Is there any way for me to get this orange to change? Jeez, a freaking beast. Ah! It is non-stop barking, yes. How the frick am I supposed to do this one? What about this one? What the frick is pink? Rotates every adjacent tile clockwise. Okay. Maybe we can do the one that actually looks like it would be more difficult. Okay. Because orange will go to the most... So this one has to be black. We don't have a choice here. You rotate. What do you do again? You go down. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you rotate. Alright, so let me reset that. Mikey, no. You're not coming in right this second. You keep hopping off and on. You're gonna hurt your back. You can stay out there with the Mr. Berks-a-lots for a little bit. Maggie says you'll be fine. You're suffering out there. Bull. Baloney. Okay, yeah, so that one just goes down. Means we probably want it to be up here, actually, in order to get rid of some of the whites. And then we rotate you again. Calling like you a liar? Never, never, never. How do I get, With a youth approach with empty arms. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Guys, we got one more. There's one more left. Is this fudger? Wait, if you go up, you can move a black down. Then you can move another black down. Great, we have a bunch of black ones now, but they're both up here, so we can't actually do anything with that because... Okay, so we need to do that, but make it so that both yellows are not up top. How can I do that? Oh no. It's time for me. It's the last one. What if I make it move you? Okay, well that's not helpful actually. Yeah, because we're stuck down here without anything to do. I turn one of you black. Hmm. One all the way up. One partially up. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick break. Hi, Tub. Let's get back to work. This is the last box, guys. If we ignore all the other boxes that I ignored that could have given us allowance. How do I raise you? There's no way to get these down once they're up. That's what I don't understand. We're gonna figure this out. If I can figure out the others, I can figure out this. What? Freaking white. Okay. I physically can't move the yellow. If I move the yellow, then we'll have 2 on the top row and I won't be able to get them back down. I need to turn this one black or somehow get this black one down here. Which I don't think the second one's possible. That was an accident. Frick. Frick. Dang it, I was so close. Okay. I'm gonna go onto my Twitch and see what it is I did. Not you. Ow. See if it'll let me. Will you let me go room and forward? Nope. Okay. What was that one time it let me go back? Oh, okay. Okay, well, never mind then. The orange was in the middle when I was able to turn it black before. Phoenix just hopped on the counter and ate some food that didn't belong to him. Be right back. Nope, all good. Well, to be fair, the yelling was because pretty sure it was the person was in the other room and was yelling as he was running to come get him off to get the food. So it wasn't like a no down situation. It was a I see you all the way over there. Come on, let's see. Phoenix is a character. That is very accurate. He is an absolute character. But like nobody likes after a long day of work coming home and finding out that their food's being eaten by their dog after they warm it up. Like, completely understandable. Let's see. I'm so close. Phoenix is the craziest. Mikey's pretty up there, but he can't jump on counters, so... How the frick do I get this one to be? Let's go! Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Let me in. Why? He's tall. And it's been, I mean, not jump on the counters, but jump to get food that's on the counters. I mean, he just looks and he's like, is nobody here? Try to break him of it. It's a bit harder than that. There's a specific order I need to do these in. Let me pull out the notes. Yeah, Mikey is tiny. He's about 3 Heidi's. Oreo can also go on the counter, not as easily as Phoenix, though. Okay. Alright, let's write down these notes. Where do we start? Oreo is a good boy. Do the order of these matter? Do we know? Okay, let me write these down. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. In Ares' court where the king now lays. Let me put a little thingy. In Ares' court where the king now lays. Ares, the god of war. A patient figure, a reckoning great. My mom? Great. Okay. A soul and cross as 5 stars align. Okay. Your mother, patient figure. I mean, maybe if she's been waiting here for 6 years for me to come find her and just to be like, surprise, then we're gonna be in therapy for a long time. Are these? Oh, guys. I think we're supposed to go in this order. Yeah, we're supposed to go in this order. This is 1, this is 2. We're not supposed to jump back and forth. I know this because of the rhyming scheme. 8. Okay, so we're gonna do Control C, erase, Control V. Okay. The black key is lying on the last king of 8. That's not it. Wrong. Black key is lying in the last king of 8. The patient figure, a reckoning great. Soul and cross as 5 stars align. Oh, the puppies are. Oh, no, Mikey hears the puppies playing. Mikey, you coming back? There you go. Let me cover you up, buddy. There you go. Yeah, you go. Phoenix only got a couple bites, which is good because they also got. She also got some of the chips earlier. Soul and cross as 5 stars align. Okay. Wait, oh, but we're going this way. My bad. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. Oh, I have cap locks, you know? I guess that works. In Ares' court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. On sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. With a youth approach with empty arms. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered? Mikey, let them play. You're typically a bit much for Oreo. Nor mannered. Sacred hour. That time-worn phrase. With open arms. I mean, this is definitely Ares court, right? Alright, let me open up the notepad. I agree. I agree. No, you're not coming in right now. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to do window capture. Phoenix notes. Phoenix notes. Notes. Okay. Also, oh, yes, 8 and great technically do rhyme. I mean, if we're thinking, I have no idea about the first section. Second section, I'm assuming the king, we're at a gravesite right now, so I'm assuming it's where we are now. Coffin. On the sacred hour. What's the code we have? Not you. We have 109. Copy and paste this over here. Would the time-worn phrase be word east? Add 6, 11, 115. Time 115 question mark. Time worn phrase. Or lore X question mark. Rotate counterclockwise, is that the code? Okay. Will youth approach with empty arms? I mean, that seems pretty simple. That seems pretty simple, honestly. That seems like I have to go no gems, no items, no gold, no blessing. I need to show up at the coffin at 1:15 with nothing in my possession. Is what I'm getting. Okay, well, let's go see what time it is. Where is my window capture? There we go. Would I need to like stand here? Also, we have gems and money. We picked up the allowance. Frick. So it wouldn't even work today. Well, let's see what time it is anyway. I mean, if they don't want me to have gifts nor gold nor anything, they just expect me to wait around until 1:15. I'm not good with patience. I also have a blessing for 2 days, so we're gonna real quick. But I already start with 2 gems. Do I need to get rid of the 2 gems? Granted, it said gifts nor gold. I mean, technically this isn't gold. Okay. Alright, well now we have nothing. Except we still have a blessing, so I don't think it would work. Wish there was a way to pass time faster. It'd be really nice. Come on, Mickey. You're my speedy little boy. Okay, so we need to get rid of the gems. Maybe. Do not grab the money. Does this count as a gift or a gold? I mean, that gives you +2 dice. I mean, I'm not going to take them because I'm trying to get rid of money. Casino, perfect. What time is it? Oh, God. So long. Alright, does the day continue if I am tabbed out? Yes, it does. Okay, awesome. So let me pull back up the window. If they talk about the last king of 8, and then they mention another king, what's the likelihood that there's 2 kings? I think 115 is correct. The approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor manner charms. I mean, yeah, that one seems pretty simple. I have no idea about the top one. Hmm. Let's see. Black key. Is that another unique key, major key? With the last king of 8. Makes it sound like it's going to be in the coffin. A reckoning, great. The reckoning of finding my mom after 6 years. The cross I'm going to nail her upon when I find her and find out she thought it'd be a good idea to surprise me 6 years later. Hmm. The fact that's called Ares Court is interesting. God of War. What's the significance of it being Ares? Okay, I'm gonna go see if we can get anything from over here. Oh, let me get that off the thing real quick. That's not it. One sec. There we go. So how long did it take us to do those boxes? Hey, it only took like an hour and a half. That's pretty good. Okay, well, yeah, that's not cool. Okay, well, maybe while we're waiting for the time, we can also analyze the letter from Grandpa that's supposed to tell us where the that's supposed to tell us where the manuscripts are. Complete the boxes. You're right. We probably should also complete the puzzles at a place that I've just been ignoring continuously. What time is it? Yeah, we got time. We got plenty of freaking time. And I'm an expert now. Okay. There's no way this takes longer. There's no shot. An expert now, 3 hours later. 3 hours later will be past 1:15. Better not be. Okay. Let me in. I already solved you, right? You sure I can't just take the stamp? No, okay, thanks. Maybe we should go back through the history books as well. Oh, we have not done this one. Wait, I got this. You switch back over there. You go up. Okay. It's the very same place, very sane, most sane place that's existed. Okay. And we need to flip you so you get back down here. And then... Frick, wrong one. Got you. We got one in the corner. How do I get you down? Okay. Then these guys have nothing. But we can flip this back here. Put you there. But does this help at all? Wait. Hey! Let's go! I unironically think I've gotten better. It only took like 3 hours of practice. Already got you. No better after 3 hours. Yes! Progress! Okay, let's plug my phone. I'll just get back and it's either past 1:15 or it's like still like 11 a.m. Oh gosh. Okay. Switch the yellows there. Oh, wait, I forgot that this one's not going to be black, right? What color does this one want? This one wants yellow. Okay. Create another room to 1:15. True. No, Mikey. You need to get a yellow in the bottom corner. This goes up. That goes up. That'll move you here. I can go up, up. How do I get you here? I could just do that, but then we're stuck. Wait. Got it. Give me my dang allowance, screw you. Frick. What the frick does red do? I don't even know what red does. Turns all white tiles black and all black tiles red. What do we need? What colors? We need purple. What does purple do? Purple goes down. Okay. Purple goes down, yellow goes up. So wait, we need green to get in the top row then. But that only frick. Oh wait, we can rotate it like that, but this will only impact that. We need purple. We need to get these two purples up here. Which means I need to somehow get like this black in the top row. How do I do that? Like that? But then green's stuck here. And then yellow doesn't do anything. We'll just keep switching back and forth between those. Okay, I mean, that's nice. But I needed to... I just can't do anything when there's yellows on the top. The yellows are blocking any access I have to these corners. Hmm. Now, red doesn't actually... And red just turns everything else red. It's not... What does this one say? Violet tiles are introduced to create a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by arch areas. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. And we need violet. Then we can't do anything with the black that's up here. We need a purple to stay up there. We need to get another purple up there. How? I don't think it's by turning everything red. I don't think that's the answer. How many things can I press in the beginning? 2, 3. 3 options. Because we have to get the green out of that spot to begin with. I might need a hint for this one. I don't know how to do this. No, second door 4. Okay. What's the first 5 steps? They can figure it out after that. 1. What? 1. Why? Wait, how did that work? Because it lowered it. How did pressing it again do that? Because it flipped. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, my camera's froze. There you go. So it's 1, 2, 3. How does that help me? Because I don't know how to get the yellow corners. I know how to move those. One, two, three, four. Five. How'd that work? One, two, three, four. Okay, so one, two, three, lower flip. Four moves it there. Okay, five goes there. Okay, and then how do we finish it? Now that we know how to get the yellows up top. Flip it. Flip it. Because wait, purple goes down. Down. Frick. Frick. Hmm. Then how do I... Frick. Also, we need to check the time. Okay. It has to be at least noon, right? Or should be late. Okay, we have time. I mean, I'm not sure we have enough time to go back down there, and actually we probably should, because it's 11:30, 12, 1. Mm. I'm gonna look through the books on lore while we wait. We'll go back down and finish Raja later. Make sure when the capture's off. Okay. Okay. I'm looking back through our uncle's letter to us. Orinda, Lydia, Rhina, Joya, Dia, Vea, Maya, Draxus. Do we know which is which? I don't know which one. Okay, I think that might be important. Hey, Empty. We're waiting till 1:15. It only took me an hour and a half to be able to solve all 8 of the thingies. So we're waiting till 1:15 of the Mora-Tries. I have no idea what the first part means, but I'm pretty sure I know what the second part means. And then I went down to go solve the ones to give me my taxes. To give me my allowance, and we got stuck on the Raja one. So I came back up here to check the time. But no, I solved all 8 Mora-Tries. And I got the... While we're waiting, I can show this. It says time still keeps going. I got all the thingies written down. My interpretation of the second part is written down as well. So I'm waiting till 1:15. Yeah, the puzzle boxes, the Mora-Tries. Not sure what they mean by a time-worn phrase. I canceled last night, actually. I unlocked it last night and then realized that there were 8 puzzles. That there were 8 boxes that I'd failed to do in the other area. And I was like, no, the game hates me. But we did that about an hour and a half today. I'm sure that was a world record speed. But yeah, no, it worked. I was finally able to cancel last night. But yeah, that's my interpretation of what I think the second part means. So I made sure I don't have any gems. I make sure I don't have any blessings. I don't have any money or anything. No items. And I'm just waiting for 1:15. So we're really gonna wait for like 1 o'clock and then gonna go back in and see if something changes. And just hold my hands up empty, I guess. I don't know. Well, a youth approach with empty arms seems pretty self-explanatory, to be honest. Like, that definitely seems like that's supposed to be me. Ares courts the coffin. Also, the fact that it mentions Ares is interesting. They've been mentioning all these other gods and stuff, like, of their own that they made up. And they just have Ares, god of war. Why are they bringing Greek mythology into this suddenly? Oh, and I have no idea what the first section means. The first part of the poem, puzzle, riddle, I don't get. But we're not worried about that right now. Okay. Also, I went back and looked through the letter from Grandpa, and he lists all the angels in a certain order. But the problem is that I don't know the angels by name. I know the angels by what they're holding. So yeah, I'm not sure I would even be able to pull them in a certain order. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Friend called and I was like, I gotta go. It's almost 1 a.m. It's almost 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. We gotta go, go, go. Give me my earbud. Ah! Also, you know, it was almost spelled correctly. Ah! Go, 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 go! I missed the time and have to wait again. I would be so sad. Onward! Wrong one! Go! Go! Um. What do you mean I'll be sad? Is this not the answer? I felt so sure. Um. Screw you, Grandpa. Or whoever the frick you are. Is it 1:15 yet? Why don't I have a pocket watch? Or just, you know, a digital watch? Actually, this is like 1990s. Pocket watch is probably more adept. These fudgers locked again when I left? Oi, that's rude. Oh wait, no they didn't. It was because I changed the days. Okay. Come on! This is my only idea. Let me in! Grab a sledgehammer and just break through the coffin. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Well, if this isn't the answer, can someone give me a... Empty, can you give me a slight nudge? I really felt so certain that this was the answer. What do you mean maybe solve the whole puzzle? What? You mean all of it as one and not as two parts? So don't ignore the top part. I don't know what the top part means. Didn't think I'm thinking. Where's the history books? Let me get out my dang. Let me get out the screenshots. What was the first crown? Who was first crowned the ruler of Finn? Fourth king of Orinda. 5th year of war. Realm with Fenaries. Nope. Fifth era. Prince Learson. Fallen of Fen. Former royal family fled. Wait, are we part of the former? There's no shout part of the former royal family, right? I mean, that would explain our huge obsession with this political ideology of getting back this point. But also, like, you would think you'd go into the woodwork if you were a part of the exiled family and not become a baron. What am I missing? Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be an 8th king. Frick. Show hints again? Okay. The black key, there we go. I tried this. It didn't work. They did not accept my at 115 with nothing in my hands. Bad great grandpa, whatever the frick you are. The black key is lime with the last. I'm assuming the last king of 8 is here, right? How many other king sarcophaguses do we have? There can't be that many. That'd be ridiculous. And lying with implies death. A patient figure is just our mom waiting around the corner to surprise us after 6 years. A cross is what we're going to nail her to once we tell her that that's a horrible surprise and that she's a horrible parent. Then it'll be a rainbow because everyone will be happy that we burned the place to the ground. Ta-da! Read words. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Like cards? There is no 8th era for there to be a king at. A sullen cross. I figured where the king is. Okay, so the king is here. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Is that great grandpa in the back? Is great grandpa the patient figure? A sullen cross as 5 stars align. King, patient figure. Cross? Cross? 5 stars align. Wait a minute. Isn't there a cross in the observatory? What kind of cross? Wooden? The delay of my thinking or the delay of the stream? Because those are 2 different things. I'm wondering if the observatory... I'm wondering if the I think the observatory does have a cross thingamabob. I mean, do we have to wait until the observatory gives us a cross on that day? They can go down there at 1:15, get rid of all of our crud, and then go down there? That's all I got. Let's check the book. I don't want to take any money right now. I do need some gems, though. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. The gems are in the black box. Sure, okay. Don't take any money. Don't take any keys. Just grab the gems so we can get the observatory. We're living frugally right now. Frugal. That's so close to frugal. And we go here, redraw, get observatory, hopefully. Yes. Why should I be the correct one? Well, let me check the book. Guys, we're gonna read the book real quick. I thought I could do it in 2 separate parts. That was the problem, is I thought I could do it in 2 separate sections. I didn't think I had to have all the sections lined up. Much sadness. Alright. We go again. I had the cross? Wait, this time or last time? Just not quick. Okay. Frick. I didn't see it, so I was like, okay, peace out. Wait, why did I take that? Frick! Guys, we're gonna need the church so the church can steal all of our money. Plus, it was past 1:15 anyway. We wouldn't have worked. We were past 1:15. We were past the time of whatever the frick it is. Nope, we don't need any items. And we're trying to get the observatory. You're not the freaking observatory. I mean, a chapel could also be really nice right now. Because we need them to be able to steal my money. I'm gonna go get the dice from the bedroom. This one didn't have dice. Which one did? Oh, it was Geist. To be fair, it was a bedroom. It was just the wrong bedroom. Look, half the bedrooms are purple anyway. Okay. Got you. Observatory, please. Or not. That's fine too. I didn't really want the observatory. It's fine. Sure. I don't think it would have worked that day anyway, since it was past the time that they wanted me at. Yeah, wait, yeah, that's what you were saying. That's why you were saying sad, because it was past the time. I was wondering why you said sad prior to me ending the day. Okay, so part of my logic is correct. Why the frick do I keep taking money? I see an object and I grab, okay? It's a bad habit, okay? I'm working on it. Half right logic, you know? That is half properly cooked logic right there. Chapel. Okay, awesome. We need the chapel to lose money. For once, we need the chapel to steal our money. Okay. No. Okay. Yes. All right, do we have it tonight? No. Frick. Alright, well now we're up to the RNG game of will the game give me a cross in the observatory? And remind me to stop grabbing the money. It's not helping anything. All we have to do is, when we get that, is make sure we get a church so they can take it all again. Because apparently they want the offering with empty hands. No, no money. Do not grab. Leave. Okay. Ignore you. Ask her. What you gonna take from me, beach? Okay, let's go drawing room. Yeah, I wonder if we're part of the kicked out royal family. I should go back and look at that family tree that's in the wine cellar again. That would actually really explain why they're so adamant about this thing, about getting this crown back for their people. I just can't see any other, like, I can't see any reason why else you would ever be like, you know, this for our country is important enough for me to go steal this crown and then hightail it to Canada. What does that do for anybody? But it would make slightly more sense if it was actually like a family thing. And she did say, like my father before me. I think I could be onto something there. Because insanity, perfect. Also, like, I'm sorry, how many people have the king's tomb in their basement? Like, come on. An average person. That's not a cross, is it? Person from Boston. Now the game's like, no, we don't want to give it to you. Screw you. Seems like you will never see that cross again. I still like the idea that the patient figure is just my mom waiting in the back to surprise me. She would get such a horrible, such an unexpected response. She was expecting excitement. Thank you for putting the history of our family above your actual family. With a symbolic piece that actually does nothing for anybody, and then you go and get killed by the group you're with. Congrats, Mom. You did a great job. You really showed the politicians who you don't like, or whatever it is, the Red Guard, I guess, which would be, they were being investigated by the Red Guard, and they're people from Orlena. How do you keep that under wraps? How would you keep that under wraps? Like, I really feel like if you're an exiled family, you're not going to go live a lavish life with an ever-changing mansion. And especially if you plan to, like, make a political comeback at some point, don't you, like, hide in the shadows? I don't know. Maybe I just make a horrible exiled royal family member. Yeah. Even if this is the case, and we are part of the exiled royal family, this place is still going to burn. It changes nothing. Mother frick! Yeah. But I am curious to find that family tree again. That's in the wine cellar. Okay. Come on, just give me a cross, okay? I want some answers, please. I would appreciate some answers. Let's go here, get a key. Secret passage. What? Whatever, fine. Watch this cancel it out because it has like a half curse. Because it does like a partial curse on you whenever you step into the room and it goes, yeah, sorry, that counts as a curse. You doing all this work to get back here at 1:15 doesn't matter. Sorry, try again tomorrow. Yes! Okay. Okay, now I need to use the key. I don't trust having the key. After the fudge dreaming room. Okay. Doesn't matter. Workshop. I just need to use this key. I can't be going with earthly belongings. Frick! Give me a locked door. Wait. Oh, no, we don't have any gems. Dang it. One of you will be locked, right? You will be locked. You will always be locked. Don't care. Also, what did it say the name of that garden one was? Because we might need that in order to find the manuscripts. Because our grandpa, uncle, frickin' whatever he is, gave us, in his will and testament, he listed an order for all of the statues, and I don't know if that's the same order that we already pulled them in to begin with. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Demars. Why is my sound alerts? Are you guys getting the sound alerts? It's not working for me. Yeah, thank you very much. I need to figure that out. It's gonna bug me. So it definitely pops up, but it's not making any sound. One second, I'm gonna try and we got time. This is blueprints. We are currently waiting for 115 to go down to the grave site of an old king to see if they'll open a secret passage. Is how I think it's supposed to work. We've just done a bunch of puzzles, and now we pretty much wait. And while we wait, I'm going to see if I can fix stream elements. Stream elements or streamlabs? I think it's... Yeah, stream elements. Log in. It does take a lot of brain power. That's one part of the reasons that's really good to stream it. It's because it's I appreciate having this without accidentally spoiling too much of it myself, trying to figure out what to do. Okay. Overlay. Edit. There we go. Okay, now we got sounds. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, yeah, shot a gifted sub into the crowd. Okay, awesome. Apparently sounds work again. Apparently all I have to do is log in on my computer. Frick. Who knew? Okay. Let me in! I do like that new emote. Okay, let's see. Oh god, we're gonna have to wait so long. Can we pull the tomb and maybe we can just get lucky with the order and get the manuscripts? Most of the game is let me in. Like a third. Actually, I don't think this game has only occasionally been like let me out, and it's been when I'm like lost. That's pretty much the only time it's ever been let me out is when I'm lost. Okay, that's a trading thing. We don't care about that. All right, Wolf, we ready to go back down into the mines? You ready to get that allowance? Okay. Because I have, how long does it take? Gotta wait for the, take that as a resounding yes. That's the war cry. Come on, all right, get. Thank you for the gifted sub. I truly do appreciate it. Mikey says he appreciates it from his sleep. The Ave pain. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, it's about 20 seconds per 5 minutes. Which means that there is 7 20-second periods in an hour. We basically have like 10 minutes or something. I don't know. I don't feel like doing the math. I did too much math for the Outer World stream. I'm done with math. We're just gonna send it, and if we spend more than like 5 minutes on this puzzle, then we're just gonna go back up. I'm not doing this math right now. My calculator is like over there. I don't feel like getting up. Okay. To the boxes. Oh, hey, buddy, what are you doing? Aw, good boy. Okay. To the boxes. We're going to get our inheritance or whatever the frick it is. Space tunnel. But yeah, no, empty's been a huge help. Maggie has had a long day. So true. He just sighed. He's like, all right. I got it this time. How many more do we have to do? This one we need to get Mr. Hourglass. Are any of you guys done? You're not done. You're mostly orange. I mean, right now you're not, but you've been very helpful. You've been very helpful the past 2 weeks, Empty. Okay, this wants it to be orange. Okay, purple goes down. So, okay. So if we want to switch, because this will change it to, that'll change it to purple. Okay. Stopped complete insanity. Okay, and then we're gonna switch. You go there, and then switch you, go that, switch you again. Frick, I did it wrong. There we go. No, I did it wrong again. Okay. Alright. Got that. Now... What do I do with the purples? Maybe I should have turned it purple. We need to get orange corners. Purple goes down. Black moves everything to the right. Green flips with what's on the opposite side of it. Oh, but guys, can we just do an inverse, please? If we could do an inverse, this would be perfect. Kim be like, no. Why the frick would we do that? Okay. The game is like, have fun with puzzles, don't worry, there's more after this. I think we're getting towards the end. There's no shot we're not getting towards the end. It's been so long. I just want to set the place on fire and ride off on my aunt and grab the dogs and get the hamster and get Jerry from the master bedroom. Is that so much to ask? Hey, Wolf, I did not say that I would not be streaming for 3 hours. I said I wouldn't be stuck on those 8 boxes for 3 hours. These are different boxes. We did the other boxes within an hour and 45 minutes. These are different boxes. It only takes an hour and 45 minutes to do the ones in the Ares court. No, Wolf. I did not mean all boxes. I was talking about those boxes. Oh yeah, no, if we were talking about all boxes, yeah, no, that would have been a perfectly fair guess. I'm so close. I feel it. I think. Hmm. Just get one more here. Okay, one way to do that would be to get purple in this corner. Yeah, let's go! We got allowance! Okay, now back to that one fudger that wasn't working. We should still have time. Allowance, that means nothing. I mean, it'll help us buy out the thing for that one achievement, but yeah, that's about it. What was the thing? It said what? It said 1, 3, 4. Nope, 4, 5. I'll get the yellows out again, and I do what? That, then bring you down, and then we got yellows here, and we need it to be purple. Because yellows, purple goes down, yellow goes up. I believe. We don't want purple to go down, we want purple to go up. So how do we do that? The only way to really do that would be the switcheroo with this. Like that. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't think pressing reds can help anything. Wait a minute. What if we do like that? Frick. How do I... Come on! And now we're trapped. Frick. Dang it. Alright, we need to check the time. Yeah?
I got some snacks in the pantry. So please don't take them to your room.
Okay, I got ice cream. It's in the freezer. There's one for each of us. Sharing the snack locations. Okay, let's get back out. Who the frick is that dude? Is that the king who's the dude who's been patiently waiting? It would just be so funny if my mom popped out and said surprise. Okay. Wait, is that why it was a political statement that you had to change the colors? Was because blue's too close to black? But no, there was another flag that was blue. It shouldn't have been much saying politically that his favorite color was blue. Unless the red army is really that, like, insecure. It's only 10:30. We got time. Which, I mean, I guess they could be. Oh, frick, we got 7 steps. Well. How's everyone doing? Let me introduce you to Mr. Ant. This is Mr. Antson. He is going to be our escape ride when we leave. He's a big boy. That's his real size, by the way. We just shrunk him down to fit over the numbers. Actually, we just sent him to attack this place. Nah, we're doing it with fire. Fire is much better. You thought that ant was part of the game and you missed something? No, I just made a pixel ant to be the pet that's in the kitchen. Wolf mentioned that it was our pet ant and kind of stuck with it. So we're going with that. Which is much better than like a cat. Yeah, just random fun stuff. But don't worry, we're working on our escape plan. Mr. Anson's coming with us. He's going to give a ride to us, the dogs in the kennel, Jerry, and the hamster. Pet cat over giant pet ant, so true. No, it actually took me an hour and a half today to do the 6 other ones that were down in the thingamabobber. Granted, half an hour yesterday was to do the other 2, so I guess you could say it took me 2 hours total to do it. I was pretty efficient by the end, and then we were trying to go back down and get the allowance. But once I had the notes pulled up for what each color does, it was a lot easier to figure out what to do than just mashing buttons. With that being said, I still can't figure out Araja's Mora-Try box. It's being a pain. Thanks to the wait, how? But I got the satellite too. How? Because you get them out of the way by doing stuff and getting the lab, right? How would you get them out easier? You made an experiment? Yeah, isn't that the only way to remove them? I was unaware of any other ways. I mean, I had a freaking hammer. I would have loved to just broken through them or set them on fire, but no. Honestly, I wouldn't even do experiments until I found out that they could remove the boxes, and I was like, all right, I'm all in. Let's go. Okay. We are waiting for 1 o'clock, and then we're sprinting down for 1:15. You would think I would understand like puzzles and stuff better since I can do a Rubik's Cube, but no. Now, it did help when I had the instructions just literally in front of me, though, for what the colors meant. That did help a lot. You did it with a nursery? Huh. Interesting. Dang, yeah, more efficient method would have been great. Other than begging and bartering to get the lab, and then begging and bartering for the lab to give me the crates. How the frick did I mess this up? 1 sec. Okay. How was it? Okay. We still got time. I got time to solve this. Okay. Colors. That color's flipped. Red, blue. Do it that way. Okay. Ooh, I need to think of an escape song. Anyone have any good like video game escape songs for when we do eventually burn down the mansion? Hmm. Yeah, because we can't just be using the normal jazz track. That's not gonna cut it. That's not a good. That's not like we're running from a giant fire that we set type vibe. Hmm. There's plenty of good battle themes, but I don't really think fleeing a fire is really a battle theme. It should be like a really hardcore like area theme. Mechanical rhythm? Let's do mechanical rhythm. I'll look and see about that one, see how I think it fits with the ambiance. Oh my frick, give me the yellow top, please. Time is it? Okay, I still got time. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna lower the camera a bit. Oh. You abused the 10 steps? Wait, what do you mean I abused them? I went into a thingy and it took half my steps, and then I had to keep going around until I could find the observatory. And then I forgot about the step count and was just walking. Oh, okay. Since I had less than 10, I was like, maybe you're talking to me? I messed it up. You did a cheese method. Oh my gosh, just give me the yellow top again, please. I promise I won't mess you up this time. You're not camera shy. There you go. Okay. L2. T. L2. Up, up, flip, flip, flip. Okay. Okay. R-I, L. R-I, T2. R, 5, R-I. Sweet, okay. There we go. One more time. Ta-da! Now from Mr. Cubert. This one is, I mean, makes sense why the small ones are like more difficult to move. But they're just so cute in the pocket sized. Frankly, I think a cube between this size and this size would be perfect for me. Okay. We're almost at noon, guys. We're almost there. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps. Oh my gosh, that's actually a great combination. Nice. All right, we're waiting until 1:15, guys. We have the cross in the sky. We have no items, no money, barely any steps. How did the nursery refill your steps? Oh, did you get a plus 10 every time you enter it for the nursery upgrade instead of the gem one? Okay. All right, we got one more hour. I also have no idea of what the names, like they gave us all the names of a bunch of the goddesses and the angels and stuff. I don't freaking know them by name. I know them by what they have. I know we got the cook. I know we got mostly the cook. We got the hoe lady. We got pitchfork lady. Got a bunch of other ladies. We're plus 20, I think. Nice. But yeah, I don't know them by name. So if I have to pull them in a different order for the thing from our uncle, I'm gonna need to like change or do some research. One, see who it is I had in the courtyard before. Not courtyard, whichever one it is. Corridor, whichever one has the big garden with the statue in it. And then I'll have to go and see who we have in it now, and that should at least give me 2 of them. Because the whole lady, wow, that sounds bad to say. The whole lady who is there now. I don't think the Grim Reaper account is one of those. Okay. Then here, tiny up. Just rotate real quick. Just real quick. Thank you. Okay. Ah, the time moves so slow. Frick. I'm so impatient. Oh, empty. I finally drained the aquarium, but it gave me the boudoir and one of the purple bedrooms, but I didn't see any X's or anything in them. So unlike the other two that clearly had, one had a key and one had a spot for the key, I didn't see anything that looked interactive with the other two. I drained the fishes. Okay, I finally did it. I drained the fishes. And 2 out of the 4 fish tanks had stuff I had already completed. And then the other 2, I didn't see anything that indicated I was supposed to interact with something. But let it be known, I did finally drain the fishes. I felt bad about it though. But we did put electric eels in there, but still. They didn't ask to be electric eels. Then you overlook something. But the murder, but I forgot who it was. Hate it when that happens. That's just when you go and murder everybody. And I overlook something. Me? What? No, not me. I am the most observant individual there's ever been. Never overlooked anything. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We might actually. Yes, I found the multiple. I found the freaking Russian nesting doors at the end of a crate tunnel. And I was just like, it's like, okay, just need a key. And then I went, oh, a basement key. And then he went, oh my God, you need a freaking. Yeah, a door within a door within a door within a door within a door. No mom's body. No. Well, actually, we came to another set of doors. Mom's body could be in there. We don't know that her body isn't in there. There's one more set of doors past everything with the boiler that has like the big leaves that kind of look similar to the mountain behind us and to the big oak leaf that we see when we walk into the entrance hall. But I don't know what to do with that. So we're doing the castle cipher. Yeah, normal basement key card, super sledge, light. I called the light. I was like, there's only one more type of door that they have in this game. There's no way they're not going to do the light one. Didn't get the key card after that. Luckily, they stay unlocked, so that's helpful. And then you get boiler door. So many doors. And then you get leaf door, which I don't know what to do with. Okay, we're waiting until 1. And then we're booking it. We're booking it down. Get ready to hold up your hands in prayer or something. I'm not sure what we're holding it up for, but we're holding it up for something, that's for sure. Set it on fire. I mean, holding up our hands to set it on fire would be pretty cool, but I think right now we're supposed to go talk to our potential great-great-great-grandpa, who's just been staring at us from his potential tomb. 1, still missing a few letters. I got I had the locations, I found some of them on my own, and then one of the locations, I'm going to be honest, I never would have found without the internet. Like there's one I don't think I ever would have found. It's probably not going to talk much, dang it. So I didn't like look up the exact location. It was like gave me the general room that they're in, and I pretty much found all of them except for that one. Or I'd seen them before but didn't know what they belonged to. Yeah. One of them is in a really stupid location. So if you're like missing like 4 central letters, all the magnifying glass clues, honestly, so relatable. Yeah, the magnifying glass ones, I'm like, Heck, I just keep getting spoon-fed hints, and half the time I still don't. Half the time I still don't get it. All right, is it 1? Are we ready to sprint, guys? All right, 20, 40. We have 60 seconds. Go, 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 go. Onward. And this is a freaking Orlina elevator. They're not even being subtle about the fact they're part of the secret family. This is bull. Why the frickin' the Red Guard knock us off the map? Go, 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 go. Run. But Lopez, this is a big spoiler for Castle Cipher, just so you know. Wait, Grandpa has a freaking thingy he can pull out on? Wait, he has a freaking rail that he can slide on? Say it like that. Um, this better freaking work. Please. This. Grandpa, please. Or just push it. Has it been a minute? I know this one. I know this one. I know this. This is 115. Oh. Okay. 115. Rotate counterclockwise. Frick, I did it wrong. Did that work? Frick. Fudge. What did it say after that? It said 115 Tor Lor Et, which is rotate counterclockwise word east. East. Where's east? Okay. What the? Am I supposed? There's no way I can go to 109, right? 109 goes to 115. 109, enter. 115, enter. Rewind. No. Yeah. Rewind and wind and then press button. I've been pressing the button. I pressed it at 109, then 115, then counterclockwise until I got to east, and then pressed it again. Unless they didn't mean 109. Start again? Okay. Fudge. I messed it up 1 sec. How was it when I got here? When I got here, it was like here. So we would do, what does the last thing say? "109 add 115, 109 add 6. Rotate counterclockwise word east." Rotate counterclockwise until I get to the word east, right? E. Thank you, empty. You're very right. Got it. Okay, I was mostly right. What the frick do you have for me now? Black key? Aries family crest. The royal keys of Aries. Okay, what the I have 4 steps left. What do I do with this? Wait, frick, I gotta lose it. Does Grandpa have something to say? Grandpa! 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 Can I just dig a hole and hide it in it, please? Okay, is this what I used to open that fancy door down in the crate tunnel? The crate tunnel has like 10 rooms. I'm not making it. Frick, I'm not even making it up. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll stay unlocked. Perhaps. We also don't even have the boiler room, so we can't even make it all the way through Crate Tunnel because we don't have the boiler room. It will. See, you say that with a smile, so now I'm more concerned. Crate Tunnel counts as its own step, right? No. Okay. No crates. Crateless tunnel. Let me in! Please. This took so long. I'll just need to make sure I have a lot more steps if I do that, and also get the boiler room. One way to find out. Also, I want my freaking I want my pawn power back. I like my pawn power. I gotta get this done so I get my pawn back. Even though I typically do choose rook, but I like to have options. Let me out. Okay. In we go. Oh god, that's a huge relief. That's a huge relief. Okay. I was real concerned they're gonna make me do all that again. Thanks, Grandpa. Okay, now we go up, we get the boiler room. We come back down, we go through Crate Tunnel, and we see if this key opens the thingamabobber. That's the only other locked door I see. Granted, it didn't even ask for a key, so that's a bit concerning, but we'll get to that. We'll get there when we get there. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's not like there's any other locked doors that I know of right now. It's not that we've already unlocked or that we've found. Okay, we need boiler room. Turns out it unlocks a file cabinet. Wine cellar. Yeah, I want to analyze this fudger again. Oh wait, it's not here. Oh no, it's in the outdoor shelter thingamabob. Oh, it's not in here. I was gonna look at the family tree, but that's in the outer rooms alcohol shed, not the inner. Okay, we're gonna grab some more steps. This is where a pet ant eats. Okay. Mr. Sledge, thank you. Boiler, at least this is going up. Sure, I guess I'll grab some money real quick. Still have the key, right? It didn't disappear as soon as you grab money. That'd be very rude. Dining. That's helpful. Boiler room, please. Oh, we got a coin purse. Yay. Commissary. Okay. Let's see. Detector. Shovel. No keys, so yay. Of course, you're both locked. That's nice. Keys would be good, please. So close. Okay, well that... yes. But it... okay. Mine. Okay. Up here we go. Back to the commissary. Do I trust the room? No. I say as I click it anyway. Is there a key in here? Money? 2 points. Oh, thank gosh. Oh wait, I have shovel, but I don't have any green rooms. Anyone see any just random piles of dirt for me to dig up right now? Alright, time to gamble, guys. 20. Give me keys. 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 Yeah, let's go! Gambling always pays off. Except when it doesn't, but we ignore those times. Okay. Oh, gem. Mine. Attic is great. That's not what I need right now. No, no, you will not. I will not lose the Aries key because that room's feeling a little greedy. Because I'm not paying attention to accidentally walk in to the lost and found. Which would happen. Throne room, security. What's archive do here? Okay. I mean, we do have shovel, but that one's empty. Okay. Okay, patio. Still got that hole I dug. Oh, fun times. But that dog you so right. Which one was up? This one? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Don't worry. Before we burn the place down, I will come get you guys. Are we sure that there's only 4 dogs? This one is open. Does this imply he escaped? And this one's like outside right now. Like we know that. The door's locked. Like, or did they just sell this one? Whatever have they been doing with all these dogs? Are they like hunting dogs? They're probably hunting dogs. Oh. That would make sense. With how freaking rich this family is, yeah, that would make sense. Haha, screw you, I win the kennel! Dogs got... Wait, what? Didn't work? What? Frick, one sec. Wait, why didn't it unlock it? Now I'm confused. I thought that going... Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. It worked for the other one. Confusion? That dang trophy already? Which one? I have no idea how to get the sweepstakes trophy. I got no clue. Oh, hunting companions. I was right. Look at me reading. Okay. Let's go library. We really could use the boiler room right about now. Please. Well, that's the freaking throne room. Sanity. Oh, you did the murder? Nice. I should have taken that, dang. We got 3 dice to hopefully get the coat check. If we get the coat check, we can continue. And yes, I know I passed up the coat check before. It was a mistake, okay? I admit it. New goal is we got the key. We need to get the boiler room in order to open up the boiler door in the Russian nesting doors. To see if we can unlock that one. Okay, volume 5 of drafting strats. Okay, I don't think I have that on hand right this second. It's a book. I mean, yeah, no, I know. When we go back to the library, I will rent it. Oh. Frick. I'll go rent it from the library. Which I don't have right now. No, I do. It's all way up. Okay, I'm going back. Back up we go. Yay. Frickin' key card. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well. We're gonna go get the boiler room and then come back down for Ares. I'm not saying that RNG is being mean because I got the Ares key and now it knows I need the boiler room. But it's not impossible with how much of a troll this RNG has been. Nothing like the moment I get the vault key, use it, get the sanctum key, and then walk into the lost and found and lose it. That will probably forever be one of the biggest moments in this game. Of me about to lose my mind. Okay. Excuse me, lost and found. We don't need it. Nope. Okay. Just got so many achievements I need to get. I'm not too concerned about like the ones that are like different modes and stuff, but actually, this could actually be really good right now. Okay, lever. Okay, another key. Shovel. Got you. Mine. Five up. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, that's a thingy. We already went through that thingy. That's dead now. Done. Time is it? 11. Okay, we're doing good on time. A long elevator ride moment? Nice. Which route are you going, Wolf? We're at Mr. Ant's house. Don't want him to eat the coin. It's been 2 or 3 minutes. Dang. That's on par with like my longest ones. Okay, any... No. We have to shovel, don't we? Yes. Come back to the island from the vault. Nice. Okay, let's see. Workshop. Grab that. I mean, we could just make the Super Smash again right now. Wait. We might be able to make... I haven't gotten to use a jackhammer. I want to see if jackhammer actually gives me anything good. Come on, Jack, let's go. Just Jeopardy music. Just consistent Jeopardy music. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. And yeah, the jackhammer is pretty good. We just had never gotten to use it before I'd gotten it, but at that point I already dug all the holes. Every hole had already been dug. No, you will not take my jack. Okay. We just need a boiler room, guys. Just a boiler room. That's all we ask. Yet that costs money, and I just used all of it. Do anything of the camera spinning. Oh, I love that. Okay, this is probably worth it. Give me a dang key card, Fudger. Retrieve! And we'll go parlor. We can actually really use this right now. Oh, they did them. They broke the contract. They're doing the multi-statement crud. Back to a save. Yeah, that would be ridiculous. Dang it. Really could have used that. Thanks, game. The game's like, it's not my fault you suck. Bless you! Go grab my cat. Good boy, Mikey. Went the wrong way. Okay, well, we got the gems we need for the boiler room now. That's what mattered. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense now. If we're the lost family of Orlina, then we're stealing back our own crown, and reclaim the throne would be like us taking a rightful seat at the table. That doesn't actually exist anymore because we're still banned, but I guess it's all in symbolism. And they just really care about that crown. But it'd be like, yeah, I'm the rightful heir. Like, you know, with quotations. What are you laughing at, Empty? Oh, frick. But gems. Ah, frick. Still a nose and not the crown. Yeah, I still can't believe they took the letter and not the crown. These blackmailers. They were blackmailing the royal family who's held in high... Oh, they were exiled? Ooh. Never mind. I was going to say in high prestige, but... Crazy that you... You see... That face makes me think I must misunderstand something. But I've never misunderstood anything in my entire life. So clearly, I must be 100% correct about this. I mean, to be fair, this is just my theorizing. And there's a proportion of the time where my theories are correct. At the very least, they're typically somewhat correct. Oh, we're not going to get the frickin' boiler room in this corner. That image was a lamp. It was a lamp. Exactly. It was a very nice lamp. I mean, I think I'm on the right track. I truly think I'm on the right track. With that being said, I could be on the right track, but on the wrong train. I was gonna say, you're not even on a train, gosh dang it. Oh, you're being powered by, I was like, where the frick is that coming from? The aquarium. The electric aquarium. Wait, so does that mean, no, we can't just assume that that's powering the underground thingamabobber. Yeah, the aquarium's still drained. Poor fishes. See, that one's pretty easy. That's where the key goes. That's where we dug up. This is in one of the purple bedrooms. Don't see anything in this one. Oh! Okay, there's one in the laundry room, guys. Do we know what that unlocks? Like, what, are two of these rooms just not matter? Did they just not matter? I didn't want to kill the fishes. They kept smiling at me till I did it. Still in the elevator. So I guess, yeah, I guess this one doesn't have meaning. Well, I mean, yeah, that would have been helpful then. But what's the purpose of the two that don't matter? Yeah, I just wanted to see what it looked like when they tried to electrify everything, and it was pretty cool. This ride's a little long. Yeah, get me off this ride. They do matter. Okay. Just give me a boiler room. If you don't figure it out the other way. Okay. I did just learn of a new one, so it could be in one of those rooms, but I still don't see an arrow to it. Like the other one was like, X marks the spot, arrow goes here. I was kind of expecting an arrow in the other two. But wait, there's only 5. That would mean that there's one other missing key. You know, that's a problem for another day. That's not right now. That's not a problem for right now. I already got rid of the water. The water's gone. The fishes are gone. I'll write down, let me write down laundry shovel by dryer. We make sushi? That's a good question, actually. These are the real questions. Okay, actually, spreading keys throughout the rooms could probably be helpful. Of course, relax. Okay. back down here. You weren't selling keys today, were you? You were selling keys! Take mine. What else are we selling? Why did he start selling bananas? What was the trigger for him to start selling bananas? Like, it just started, like, a week ago? And I have no idea what the trigger was. It's the elevator, I'm done eating. Yeah, I would say get off that elevator. That elevator is not going anywhere. Calling us monkeys? Oh. You do have 11. You'll be fine. Who are you stuck in the elevator with? Who's your companion? Bet your butt. That thing comes down, we're going to see the Orlean thingamabobber. Banana week? Because notice how all the shields are red. But the throne is black. You're stuck in there with Preston. Is he at least in a dress? Oh, we got 4 redraws. We're still not. We're never gonna get the freaking frack. He's in normal clothes. Sadness. We got the passageway, guys. We gotta really rely on this passageway. I mean, that's definitely a red handle. That's definitely a red shield, right? Let's look at it in light. Yeah, I would say that's red. Well, I would say that's a really dark, like rusty red. But yeah. But I mean, that throne's definitely black. Okay. All right, back down we go. Wait, we might not be out of hope yet. The morning room could save us. That last talk in the elevator? Nice. Okay. Mine. Okay, Rumpus. Just to be clear, nobody wants me to grab Alzara before we flee and burn the place down, do we? Does anyone have any strong feelings towards Alzara? Yeah, I think it might be a little bit broken. Like, does he need his own wagon? Him. Like, we cool with just leaving him in the burning mansion? Any complaints? The frick is this coin? Oh, it's a key. Aha! Let him burn. Yes! Pebbles! Okay. Very cool. I really didn't feel like making an Alzara pixel art. I'd have to. Oh yeah, I'm burning it down. I'm working on the animation now. It's gonna be very high quality. We already got the ants. The ant's already been made, so we just got to make the escape. And we're gonna have to do a big run through as we set it on fire to pick up the dogs and the hamster and the crown that we can sell on eBay. And of course, a pet ant. We're burning down Cult Mansion. Now, it turns out it was Cult Mansion because they couldn't let go of the fact that they were exiled as a people. But it's still a Cult Mansion. thing is made. The ant. Yeah. Okay, we have the boiler room now, guys. And it should be on and powered. Let's just double check this. Yes, it is. Okay, guys, let's go get that freaking key. Wait, guys, maybe we can just use the spare hall to get back all the way instead of going all the way back around. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Possible? Yeah, let's go! It's just like the structure of the building. This stretches his body between the walls. I don't know about that, but it's a very large pet ant. Anson's been my only companion for 244 days. Wait, my disappointment? What do you mean my disappointment? This better freaking work! This is the only idea I have. I don't know where else needs a key. Okay. Did you finally? Oh, you reset. I was like, wow, elevator loaded after 18 minutes? No, you reset it. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I think it was a bit broken, just a little bit. Mine. It wouldn't load my cat fell asleep first. Did your cat not want the pepperoni? Crate tunnel, guys. We're going to the crates. I'm just gonna stop looking at chat momentarily. Run! One, two, three, four. Oh, our thingy's disappeared again. One sec. Guys, we gotta go back and get the microchips. I have faith. We just gotta go grab a couple of microchips real quick. We'll be right back to the regularly scheduled program. Of Russian nesting doors. It's a lot of wasted ants. True. Okay. Insanity. Insanity. Where's my microchips? Okay. Actually, screw it. Let's double check over here. I don't think this was supposed to be here, but I'm pretty sure I left them in the other one. But sure, let's go up here real quick. Let's go to the throne room. Key? Key! Key! Nope. You're telling me this isn't a sacrificial altar? Poor Lady Epsom. That's where she met her end. Give me a... I really freaked out when I took out the microchip for the first time and everything turned red. It really felt like one of those, haha, you're about to die moments. Alright, bring these fudges back down. That's the wrong way. Here we go. Alright, back to the tunnel. We have the microchips. I didn't, because you can trade them. You can trade the microchips? Come on. Please. Are you the key? Please. Where the fuck does this key go? What the frick am I supposed to do? Ah! No, but I was hopeful. I mean, it's clearly a locked door. I don't know where the key goes. I was hopeful, okay? It's the only locked door I know of. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. What I'm supposed to do with this. Empty nose? I'm sure he does. The question is, give me a hint. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Will you take pity? Is there anything down here? Hey guys, you need any keys? Guys? Keys? I don't think for this one. Look at the key or something. The Aries family crest. I didn't see a keyhole in the throne room. Doesn't mean anything to me. Or you don't have. See, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I've read anything about this. Grandma, can you help? Oh no, that's not Grandma. Oh, that's not even That's not even Grandpa. That's Uncle. Do you have a name? Does it involve your freaking manuscripts? Hi, Grim Reaper. Do you have any info for me? Can we unlock any of the tombs? Okay, let me pull up the notes that I had for the manuscript. Would I have to go physically to those rooms, or could I look at their info in the book? I think Sanctum. Yeah, but there's no more doors in the Sanctum. I mean, it definitely seems like a Sanctum door, but there's no more doors that I saw. The only other thing I know that we're missing is the manuscripts. Do we have the treasure room? We haven't done the treasure room much, and we're also still missing a room. Do you guys have info? Guys? Hello? This Mikey demands true. Okay, I don't think this is telling me anything. I mean, this is clearly like their riches that they hid away. Still don't know what the pink box means. Sure we still can't light you on fire? No. Yeah, that one's been drafted the least. Orenda Ares for current era in the rise of the Red Banner. What did it say? It said original insignia, the royal key. What would you use a royal key for? To use the royal key to open up the box. Brain breaking. I don't know what the pink diamonds on Rango Burger. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Dinner's ready, guys. I don't think Brain does know. That's rude. Brain's trying, okay? Back in here, and there's a bunch of diamonds again. Does the fish talk? No. Oh, car keys. It's car keys. That makes a lot of... No. Remember what? Can I at least have a room, please? I really, honestly... There's a lot of rooms. What I pushed you towards. You pushed me towards the treasure trove, right? One that I hadn't been to often. Or the throne room, which I also hadn't been to often. Before the stream, I told you something? Wait, was that the thing that you said to the other streamer? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what it was, but I know you said something. But it seemed very off the cuff and not relevant. What rooms have you been pushing me towards? Attic? Ballroom. Ballroom, chamber of mirrors. I'm really gonna need you to remind me. There's been a lot of conversations in stream. So like mention like one word and it'll probably click. Right now my brain's like there's too many. Yeah, it's been a while. Shrine. Oh yeah. How's that supposed to help me though? I mean, right now we have the tomb, so that's not even accurate. We don't have no other rooms we can go out. I mean, we can go out a passageway and maybe get. Maybe we can buy out the. Maybe we can buy out the thing if we have it. You have the info you need, kinda. Okay. So let me go back in here. All I need is a lock. If I have a lock, I can put a key in it. Just need to put it together. Look, I have the pieces, I just don't have the glue. Ah, frick. Okay, fine. Need the glue. Glue is necessary. What do you think, Mikey? Glueless. Okay, that's just kind of funny. We also need to keep a lookout for more info on what the goddesses are. Actually, wait, we have a room for this thingamabobber right now. One sec. Not you. Gardening. Rhina is gardening. Okay, let me just. Who did we have before? Mikey says it's bedtime. True. Library is pretty helpful. And they probably have info on that as well. So if we get that, I'll go and rent that book. Okay. No, we're not taking the test today. I don't want to take the test. Oh, but I do want to see the family tree. So where's the... So wait, if they're part of the royal family, where? I mean, that was going back, what, 1700s, 1800s? I'm assuming it's where it's freaking cut off on the right, which would mean it would be on the Epsom side. If that's where the royal side came from, it would have to be on the right side. So it'd be the Epsom side of the family. She mentioned her uncle, Lionel, who also did a lot of stuff for that. Oh, who also did a lot of work. Trying to achieve what she did. Okay, well, let's see if we can get the library and rent a book. We're gonna get this figured out. I might take a break in just a second to go grab a snack, though. I still just want to figure out where my mom's buried. I don't care if I'm royalty. Show me my mom's grave and I'll burn the place to the ground. I don't ask for that much. What's a kid gotta do to just have some good arson around here? I'm gonna get a snack. True. Spare. Sludge. Hey, let's go. Okay. Well, guys, we got a decent amount of gems, that's for sure. Okay, do we have any info in here? No. Oh, wait! Oh! Guys, that's the shape of the door! That's the shape of the door! I was right! I'm right! That is the leaf thingy that's over the entrance hall and in here. It just makes it a lot more clear when it's stained glass and it has the partition in the middle. I'm always right. Never been wrong. Okay, I would love observatory, but it goes down. Ah, screw it. We do need some keys, so let's try. Okay. The lamp thing is still funny. Yeah. The lamp was pretty good. Me just making a playthrough of this and cutting out the lamp part. Nah, that would be a horrible thing to do. Anyone who watched it would be like, where was that part? What part? The part where I always thought it was the part where I was always right about what it was. Part where I definitely never thought that a vase was a lamp. Talk about ants. Okay. Boudoir. Moving for the library. Do I know that that'll probably give me a... Frick you, I guess you have to do it. Hmm. 5, the thingamabobber is 50. Plus 9 is 59. Minus 3 is 56. Wait, that's times. What if we just do 5 times 9? 45. Minus 3 is 42. Divided by 3. 4. 14. Yeah. It's math. Yeah? Just give me the library, man. I don't ask for that much. What? Okay. Thirteen times 1 is 13. Plus 10 is 23. Times 1 is still 23. Oh god, okay. 4 minus 2 squared squared. 16. 1. 17. 14. If we just did what it would normally think, it would be 2. 17. 14. Squared squared, right? You class again. Let me pull out my notes. I have the notes right freaking here. Yellow is subtraction. 4 minus 2 is 2. But this is squared. So you're going to do 2 squared, which is 4, and then 4 squared, which is 16. 4 minus 16 is negative 12. That's not an actual answer, so the answer is 1. I hate these darts. Because negative 12 is not an option. I'm really not sure. Minus 12 because... Why does it say... Because this is in a subtraction. You want to take the inner part and then do the next level. So if you do 4, and then this is a subtraction notice, it's going to be 4 minus whatever number that is. That's 2 squared squared, which is 16. Wait, so I'm supposed to go ahead and do the subtraction before I do the squared? Why? Okay, maybe that's where my disconnect's been coming. Because that's the rules? Okay, fair enough. Frick. Fair enough. Okay, well that would explain honestly a lot of my confusion would be because I end up with negative numbers because I'm doing as if there's parentheses around the ones with squares and then attaching the subtraction in addition. Oops. My bad. Because you know, PEMDAS. Punctuation. Blueprints forgot about PEMDAS. Exactly, Master Blaster. That's what I'm just like, I'm like... Oh my god. Get back down we go. There's one, I'm just gonna run all the way back through. Oh wait, we still got another option. Just give me library, please, and I'll be happy. Are you sure it was day 120, or was it just the day that you needed to get the achievement? Because the one that I needed to get the achievement on had 9 digits. It was hell. I had them all memorized like 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, and 42. I had them memorized like the freaking lost numbers. Because I'd had it repeated for like half an hour. There was one where I saw it gave me the squiggles and a square in the middle, and I was just like, nope, in day. Oh, for the parlor. See, I pretty much lose my crud whenever they give me more than a statement, because I feel like they're going against their contractual obligation that they mentioned in all boxes are either true or false, and them giving me boxes that say half true, half false. It's just a breach of contract. Yeah, the one that had 3 statements, no. No, that was an instant, no, I'm not doing you, I'm guessing, screw you. You don't get my time of day when you go against the unsigned contract. You don't stick to caring about the rules you put forth. I don't stick to caring about putting forth the effort to solve your puzzle. Me. Yes, I absolutely think that they would. How is it supposed to be true and false? You can't have a lukewarm box. It's either true or false. Gotta follow the unsigned contract. Exactly. Research me. Oh, an intro to the tomb. Oh, oof. That sucks. I mean, I can't be the only one who saw they started adding additional statements and was like, nope. We got a name. Okay. Duster Lady. Duster Top Hat is Via. Oh, it tells me all the blessings. Okay, I got the screenshot. Oh, the sweepstakes. Oh, is that what the sweepstakes is? $19 dead ends in one day, so I need 20. Okay. Cool. That was all we were really doing in here right now, right? We don't have any of the other books to get more info on the statues. We don't have the shrine outside. So we called it a day. I'm gonna snack. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. That's rude. This game is rude. True. The funny thing is, it's just in games. In real life, I'll like always read the instructions. I'll always read like the full books and all that. Pop Tart. I got the whatever they're called. The blueberry one. I am smart. My mom says so. Empty. That hurts. You don't like my makeup? I always try to make sure it looks really. I can't stand makeup. And if I ever tried eyeliner, I'd poke myself in the eyeball. I wear it for special occasions. Okay, so when you get the same, which you know because I just said, but most I can do is some eyeliner. Sorry, frick, no. I can do eyeshadow and mascara. Anytime I do foundation, it just makes it so cakey and gross. And also, anytime I cover my red nose in foundation, it just looks too bland. And I'm like, this looks fake. So I take it off and I'm like, now we go now with my naturally red nose. Plus, this one, we'll use it one day. Hey, I've been reliably told by my friends that I am one of the dumbest smart people they know. So we have that. No, dumbest small people they know. No, that's rude. I am the smallest one in the friend group. It's better than the smartest dumb person. I was like, wait, make sure I say it right. Yeah. Go some things. Yeah, exactly. I do know a lot of stuff about very specific things, and then have absolutely no clue about others. But honestly, even when they're referring to it, they're just referring to me just not picking up on clues. Like, how did you miss this? It was right here. I didn't see it. You didn't see the keys that were directly in front of your face? Nope. They weren't there when I looked. I have some good examples of that, but honestly, I think that should be saved for like a very special stream. Because it comes with a picture, and I'm not ready to share that picture yet. But when I am, you guys will know. Let's just say it has to do with driving. I'm a very good driver. See enough examples in stream? True. I'm a very good driver, which is why I am the last person in my friend group who is allowed to drive. Which, frankly, I do find insulting because I think I am better than one of them as a driver. Cross 3 steps, okay. Well, this has never been an example of me being oblivious on stream. Okay, do we get the library yet? No. That's all we need right now. Okay, well, no library. I did screenshot a lot of the books. I'm gonna look through my photos real quick. I'm not 100% sure that we don't have the info we need somewhere in my screenshots. It has to be somewhere in there. Kim. Red Guard. Wait, the detective was part of the Red Guard? Oh. We're just scrolling through the book real quick. Wait. Rhina's the hoe. We already knew that. Okay, no, I'm into the screenshots of I'm into the screenshots for Fallout. Okay, we might need a couple more screenshots. Walls, red flags. Amen. Okay. Yep, I don't think I have any info on these. Correct. Dang it. Alright. Onward. We need to draft the bookstore so we can see if we can get more info on all these fudgers. Not one answer. No, I didn't screenshot the really big storybooks. I was like, I'm sure this won't be used. I was wrong. Okay, back down. Let's just eat some food real quick. To be clear, what we're doing right now is trying to find a library so we can rent another book, so we can see if we can find more info on the angels, so we can see if we can find the manuscripts mentioned in the 46th room. That is the current goal. That and figure out what the frick the Ares key goes to, but apparently I need the shrine or something for that. It's a bit unclear, but something like that. Mila! Okay, Broom Lady is Mila. Which I'm pretty sure I wrote down somewhere before, but ask her, write it down again. Mila Broom. Yeah. Wait. We need the shovel, guys. We need the shovel so we can dig in the laundry room. Organize again later, true. Okay, so the spot we need to dig should be like right here. But we don't have a shovel right now. So that's a small issue. Frick, how do I keep passing it? Okay, I'll take some rerolls, sure. Let's see. Sorry. Rabbit's foot for absolutely nothing. Library! I have all photos of the history of Orinda. Where do we think I need to check? Sightseers? We just did digest 5. Maybe digest 4? Alright. Call it a day. See if we can get the shrine again. I just want to figure out where my mom is. Den. Mine. Don't have a thingy. Vault, get a lot of money right now, I guess. Oh, in lockpick. That's good. That's actually pretty good. Guys, it's July 11th. This game started on November 7th, I think. It's been a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. Nope. Thank you. Do you have any info in your book about... No. Wow, they they really gave me a lot of options right here. Okay. Yeah, so many options, too many options. Less options, please. I want the dice. Okay. Wait, that's also the same leaf! Okay. Awesome. This one had 4 options. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna look up what the optional upgrades for this one were. Because it listed 3 others. And I meant to take a screenshot of it and I didn't. Upgrade. Let's see. What were the ones? So this one. Not you. Not you. Only 3 upgrades. Okay. Cloister of Lydia. Mila. We already know which one Mila is. Orinda. Cloister of Lydia. Wait, no, what was the... That wasn't what they offered me. One is Rhina. Yeah, Rhina is the one we have here. What was the original one? What was the original cloister one? Okay. Well, once again, we still have more names. Wait. I have the screenshots from the letter. Did he mention anything about what they belong to? Let me go back to... Too far. And nope, that was too far. We're still missing a room as well. Wait. Oh yeah, and we already know Ryan is the hoe. I know I screenshotted his letter. There's too many screenshots of this game, guys. There's so many screenshots. Was there any hints on the... No. No. Okay. Sculpted figures, Sinclair Tomb. Orinda, Lydia, Rhina, Joya, Vea, Mila, Draxus. Okay, sadly, that doesn't actually tell us much. Also, why the frick was the deed for Clementine in here? In the 45th room, 46th room. What the frick does that do? What year was it? It doesn't even have a year on it. That's not an official deed. Deeds have years. Oh, wrong error. Let's go this way. Really just need the library real quick. Oh, frick you. That sucks, but it gives me multiple directions. What else would I be using it for? They'll never give me what I need. Yeah. Just grab that. Billard, attic, let's go archive, maybe give me library. Give me mailroom. That's close, right? Right, guys? No? Oh. Back down here. Back through here. Yes. Alright, let's see if this book has any info on the statues. Nope. Frick. Now let's go outside and see if we can get the thingamabobber. So I'm not sure the shrine's supposed to help me, but let's go see if we can get it. Nope. Okay, guys, we got the shrine. Can I give him the key? That's not right. Screw it, what are we gonna do at the end of the day? I stopped adding coins, guys. I only give 80. Berry picker. What does that mean? When drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from... Is this relevant to what I need to do? Wait, last 7 days? I like that the music keeps cutting out. Wait, is it cutting out for you guys? Yeah, it is. It's not just me. The game's not lagging or anything, it's just the music's just like, nah, man. I don't feel like it. Charming Cottage. Ah, yes, the Charming Mansion Cottage. Love that. Guys, I think my game is broken. Why the frick is the audio just... I noticed it was whacked like a couple hours ago. Screw it, let's go burying, frick. Yeah, we're not even dropping frames. What the frick is going on with the audio in this game? I wasn't meant to be here this many days, guys. Maybe if I pick all the berries off of it, it'll give me the, what I need. Okay. Dying from old age. Okay, guys, we don't have any more berries. Does this mean the door's open? Is the door open yet? I'm gonna go see if the door is open and try and draft the library. And then maybe exit out and restart the game for like one more day and see if that fixes the sound. Yeah, I got the berry blessing and I picked all the berries. I was hoping that that would open the door. And the audio keeps cutting in and out. I don't really care what I get. I just want to know where to put the key. I'm not that picky. I mean, the gardener one is just always great. Okay, one last hint. Yes, please. What you got? It said the trove's true treasure is not inside the house. What does that have to do with the shrine? One sec. I am calling it there for just 1 second. I still plan on finding this thing. I'm just resetting the game real quick because the audio is just broke. The audio keeps cutting in and out every 5 seconds. F4. Fair enough. Quick game. Just gonna reopen it real quick. I want to figure this crud out. Or it also doesn't help to have like 5 different screenshots open. Where? There we go. Small audio issues. To be fair, it definitely seems more of a game issue than it is a mine issue, my computer issue. So I appreciate that. Where would I find it outside? What needs a key outside? If we're thinking the treasure trove is what we're supposed to use the key on, what hints do I have pointing to where that would be located? Look at the screenshots, okay? Even I got it. Shut it, Master Blaster. I'm working on it. My brain's cooking. Cooking on 40 degrees. Each time you drop to shop, ivory die, high roller. Trigger your current experiment. I like that I was giving too many clues that it confused me even more. I mean, is it in the shrine? Is it technically not a part of the house? I didn't see a keyhole in the shrine. And I looked. I'm sad! What the? You don't belong here. You don't belong here. I mean, I really can't choose what the berry gives me. It doesn't seem like the berry matters that much. But I currently don't have anything to dig with. Frick it. Let me get the key. We're just gonna try and plug the key into different things. Maybe the workshop wants a key. Maybe we can upgrade it so it can be a remote key and we can open that leaf door. Maybe that's how we do it. How is that possible? I mean, it's possible because it draws from every single room to do that, but I don't see how that, like, that's cool and interesting. I don't quite see how that assists me. Like, I understand how it's possible. I just didn't think about it. I have the screenshots! The one I have right now is Blessing of the Berry Picker. When drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool regarding rarity. Okay. Do you understand why I'm not cooking? Can you give me the correct recipe book? I have a screenshot of the blessing in the description of the shrine. Unless empty lets me. Yes, please. I literally, my brain is, I don't know. I'm not picking up what you guys are throwing directly into my face. No, I don't think it's sleepy time. I'm wide awake. Something he said and it clicked for me. You guys want a key? Whisper me your Let me whisper in your ear. I mean, yeah, I would appreciate a hint. Can I have a hint for 500, Pat? Please? The true treasure is this one locked gate. That's all this is. It's the gate for me to leave. Read what? Blessing of the Monk. no, there's multiple blessings. Blessing of the monk required. If you call it a day in a room of your estate, you will draw while drafting from the grounds. There's no way that would work. Which room would you even do it from? You would think either no read. You would think either shrine room. Wolf, are you picking up what they're putting down? No read, no pray, no treasure, but I want the treasure. I need to sell it on eBay for my pet ant. Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna go take this and go unlock the door. Brain also gone. Okay, cool. Guys, this is obviously the answer. It just unlocks this. Frick. Debatable. Okay, so we need to get the blessing of the monk. And then maybe call it a day in the throne room? Not throne room. And then maybe call it a day either in the shrine, but that would seem odd. Wait, but the fancy dude thingamabobber, or grandpa's staring at us, that looks like a doorway. What if we draft him in there? So if we go down into where the Aries door thingy is, and then we draft it, that's where we go to bed, and then we wake up, and that'll be the first room we go in. And then maybe that'll be a door? I give up. Should I just look up the answer? I'm gonna get the blessing of the monks real quick. I know you guys might be. He said blessing of the monk. Because empty. 1, I would like to go for another day or two. 2, this has nothing to do with fatigue. I'm just not picking up what you guys are putting down. Yeah, the green card said the treasure was not in the house. The real treasure wasn't in the house. One eight. Therefore, it's outside of the house. The treasure was the shrines we made along the way. I don't know what treasure. Treasure of the shrine? I mean, maybe? I'm assuming that's not what the key's for. Treasure would normally be in... I don't really have a treasure room, but basement? Does that count as in the house? Hidden door? Oh yeah, we still got... Oh yeah, we still got... We're not getting the, Guys, we still got the berries. We still got the berries. Throne room? Alright, we're gonna call it a day until berries are gone. I'm gonna figure this out. This will bug me forever if I do not figure this out. Or at least get literally told what it is, a last resort. I gave way too much money to the shrine. But guys, if we get Blessing of the Monk, for 10 days, that's 10 possible rooms I could sleep in. Then we just gotta get it again. I won't get 10 days. Damn it. Kinda literally already told you. I mean, it says the treasure is not in the house. We need the blessing of the monk. Find the treasure, but I don't know what the treasure is. Is the biggest thing. So I only have 2 days left. Okay. That doesn't matter. Okay. I'm really mad at you. Am I gonna be hitting myself on the head when I find out? I feel like this is gonna be one of those geez oh freaking P, how the frick did I not figure that out moments. Yes! I'm getting all the time already. Well, that's rude. Okay, I was trying to find a hint, I didn't find it. Quite rude today. We still got 1 day of blessing. Do I just need to go open my directory and stare at it? Would it be in my directory? If it's not on the estate. We need a refresher on what rooms I have. Foundation. Technically not on the estate. Well, technically is, but whatever. I mean, vault, actually, vault is where you would keep your treasure. I mean, it's where I would keep my treasure. But that's on the estate. How? How what? What? The treasure was the friends who made long. Read again what the monk does. If you call it a day in a room on your own estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Oh. I picked it up, guys. I got it. I got it. I got it. What? No, I have it. I'm 80% sure. Vault. Vault in the outdoor ground room. 80% good all the time. We are looking for a treasure. No, Mikey's fast asleep. A treasure. I'm sure yelling at me is helping more. Wolf. I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe the treasure room, okay? But I was thinking, where you would actually want to store it, the vault. But yeah, treasure room would also be a good spot. That was my second guess. That was unironically my next one I was just thinking. Could a treasure be in the treasure room, but the treasure room has to be outside because then it's outside of the thingy-mabobber? Okay, so we need a shrine. Because you said, where would you store treasure? And I would honestly store it in a vault. I would store it in a vault. I wouldn't store it in a treasure room. That just seems a bit unsecure. Like, it seems a bit too easy to access. One sec. Yes, there was a trope. I thought I was right. Yeah, it's just a big group of stuff. The vault has a big group of treasure in it as well. I'd argue maybe not as big, but I would say it's not the size of the trove that matters. Try vault. True, restore valuable things. I mean, but first we need the blessing. That's the problem. Is I was hoping to get the dice so I could re-roll, but we did not get that. So we're just gonna go back outside. Not what I needed. Thank you. Have a good day. RNG really makes it just so long. RNG doesn't help. It does not help the situation. Oh, we don't have any money. One sec. I left my money inside. One sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, I can put a little bit of the blame on the RNG, especially for like the dang vault key. How many days you want? Probably 3. But we don't even know which one it's going to give me. Which means we'd have to skip ahead that many days. And 13, okay. Yes! Thank you. Okay. I just hear all the confusion. Okay. So, based on the slightly sarcastic answers that probably should have been pretty obvious. Okay, in my defense, that isn't a defense. I did it when I read the Blessing of the Monk. My brain didn't put together on the grounds. My brain inserted instead of on the grounds in the house. So I was thinking that whatever room we ended outside, like if we ended up like in the gem cave over here and we slept in there, we didn't walk into the gem cave over here. I know you did tell me to read it 10 times. Yeah. Hey, eventually, the 10th time, it finally stuck. Just like, let this torture be over. I truly do appreciate the assistance, and I promise I'm not being dumb for content. I'm just... I just can be a little blind. Selective. Blame it. I can't partially blame ADHD. ADHD goes, ooh, what this? Ooh, what this? We broke the key, guys. We didn't even get the key because I left before it got... So, like... the key. Broke the freaking key. It's been something. Don't worry. We're gonna get to the treasure vault tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean tomorrow in-game. Yep. Ending the day in the vault. This is where I would leave my treasure. I have 3 days to do it. If it was only the one day, I would go to the treasure room. But I have a couple days, so... We didn't have the treasure room yet. We got the vault first, so screw it. Let's go to the vault. You might be lying. They gave me tired. Just see the doors open. Hey, key! Wait, why the frick are we grabbing money? We don't need that. Mom, are you in here? Mom? Mom? Okay, it's not the vault. Fine, we'll get the nice treasure, bro. Look, that is treasure. You guys, that is treasure. It may not be the treasure, but it is treasure. I mean, I feel like if we're talking about the key, you probably need the Ares key. Treasure for peasants. Call me low maintenance. Okay. Alright, we need to get the treasure room. Okay. Kennel. Puppy. Library. Mm, we already have photos of all the history of Ordina. Maybe Sightseer's Guide? Here's about the game. True. Yeah? Yeah, fine. Okay. This treasure better just be my mom. Like, body bag, urn, I'm not picky. Like, give me the closure. Like, I'm not sure what they could possibly. The only thing that they could possibly give me would be the damn crown, but there's no shot they can be that. Right? So sorry. I truly do appreciate the assistance. Mm. Let's get another key. We're gonna be very limited in going up. Okay. Supportive assistance. Okay. Treasure room's a blue room, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, it's not even a freaking. Oh, it's black. You know, yeah, actually, for Orlina, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Sadly, that's not a color I can pull here. Tense. Can I get it yet? I don't have 8 trophies. I still haven't been able to buy out everything or do the sweepstakes. Oh, frick. If I had gotten the throne room, I could have. Oh. Okay, we know that for next time. No, not my coin purse. What would I do without it? I mean, I was trying to get the showroom so I could buy out the place, but that didn't happen. That was the intent. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, thought about it. Okay. We already did that. Well, wait, frick. Oh, we missed one. There we go. Wait, there was just 4 chests out front. Okay, I hear you. That sucks. It has 2 potential doors. Yes. Boudoir. Boudoir. Mine, thank you. Screw you. How much does a treasure room cost? We know. Can I find that out in the thingamabobber? Let's see. 1. Okay. So if it's an archived 1 and it's 1, it could potentially be it. Got it. Yeah. Good idea. That's locked. Gonna go out this way. Of course you're all locked. Why wouldn't you be? Okay, back out here. No, my hall pass, no. That uses all my gems. Frick. Yeah! Boo. One gem. Thank you. Thank you, gem. Alright. Okay. And we got sledge. Very helpful game, thank you. Okay, well, we're gonna run out of steps. And I don't think there's anywhere else I can get to. Okay, we can get there in 9 steps. And might be able to get the kitchen. Potentially. This way. Okay. Two. Nope. Alright, we got one more day to figure this out. If we don't figure it out today, dead. We got one more day of blessing to figure out, to find the treasure room. Okay. Just one more day. One day. Okay. Wait, we don't have it? Ah, frick. I thought we had it for 3 days. I'm confused. Did that include the day we got it? It couldn't have. Confusion. What do you guys think of my man cave? What did I mess up? Yeah, it is the clock room. I truly don't understand. Because clearly we no longer have the blessing. Okay, well, we need to get the blessing back then. Screw the one more day, apparently. Now, if we get a blessing that isn't the crack blessing, then we'll just call it. I assume they just roll it randomly. Yeah, more days would be nice. $45 coins is 5. Okay. But how do I know which blessing I'm gonna get? Do I have any way to determine that? Or is it just the luck of the draw? Allowance? The amount of allowance I give determines which one I get. Okay, so it's an exact amount for each one. Okay. Got it. All right, I'm looking for the boudoir or something to give me some dice so I can roll in case we don't get out there. Shovel. Oh, frick. Probably should have done that. It's fine. We got a shovel. We'll get more money. Okay, now we got the boudoir. Okay. Grab another one. Yeah, screw it. Give me some keys. Still can't believe they're selling illegal moonshine. Is there legal moonshine? I don't quite understand how it's different than just alcohol, if I can be completely frank. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna see if I can dig in here. Yeah, I'm missing 5 coins. Don't. That's not gonna help. That could help. Okay, we need 3 coins. Then 29 for 4 days. Okay. I'm assuming we'll just be able to knock it out with hopefully 1 or 2 days. Hopefully we get the blessing today and we just wake up in the treasure thingy tomorrow, we grab the key, we unlock the crate, congrats, we win. We get the crown, we find our mom buried under a tree with her statue as a headpiece, and we go about our life. And then we commit arson for insurance money. Simple plans. I'm sure nothing will come in the way of that. I'm sure there won't be any issues with that. Wait, that's actually great here. That's actually great. Wait, do I have the? I do have the shovel. 1 sec. Frick. Okay, we have the archive going that way. Ah, frick it. Simple plans for a simple person. Thank you, thank you. Key! Simple needs. I am a simple person with simple needs. So true. Okay. Okay. Grab that. Dig you. We just gotta find the treasure room, guys. Treasure room, then we can leave, go get the monk. Or not, because I'm an idiot. I mean, there's a chance we can draw it lower. I don't think it's a high chance, but it's possible. Yeah. It's supposed to cost 1 gem to do the treasure room. It was not you. You get the outer room first? Okay. Let's grab this. Alright. Alright. Okay, yeah, let's get the outer room. I mean, we don't have many options now. But sure, let's go ahead and get it. Hey, Quacker McQuack, how are you? Pretty good. Just running around in circles trying to find a treasure trove. Finally figured out where it goes after like 30 minutes of people subtly hinting. By that, I mean Bang literally telling me the exact answer and me not processing it. So we're doing pretty good. How are you? Well, I'm doing pretty good. They might be suffering. Okay, you guys said it's 29 for 3 days, 45. I'm still alive. Yes, one viewer's still alive. Sweet. Okay, now we need to go in here. Yeah, Wolf, you were playing Fallout. You weren't suffering at all. Sleep schedule, all right. Honestly, yeah, sleep schedule has been very messed up for me too because of this game. And then just had trouble falling asleep, but also this game hasn't been helping me. The viewers are suffering. Dang, yeah, you just missed a nice long suffering section. Are you playing through the Far Harbor DLC? Nice. Okay, this is Mr. Ant's house. Treasure room. Treasure room. Please. This was worse than Lamp. Honestly, yeah, this was so much worse than Lamp. Maybe it'll give me the key card. Key card? Key card? Nope. Nah, frick you guys. Frick. Nice. Well, I guess we'll just call it a day there, and then we'll get the... So that way we have the attic to look forward to, and get... Actually, no, the attic would be outside, but I mean... Does it make it an attic inside, too? I love the attic is in the basement! Attic is in the basement. Just where it should be, guys. That's exactly where it should be. The attic is in the outhouse. That definitely makes a lot more sense. So not shed. Honestly, I am kind of surprised they have an outhouse option. Okay. 2. Key card, please. The key cards keep freaking up my cred. Oh, thank gosh, guys, we got a coupon book. Greenhouse is funny too. Ooh, I should definitely try the greenhouse. Wonder how. Oh yeah, could just be a bunch of windows. Key card? And we got 2 keys out of it. Okay, fine, sure. All right, we got to get the treasure room today. I want to use this key that I spent so long getting. Okay. Go check. Battery. To use a shrine more. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I do appreciate it. Oh wait, we rented a book. Do these books tell me anything about... No. No. Uh-uh. Nope. Angel Tormer? Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell me much. I'm gonna go observatory. Borrowing might be better if we just later on. Right now I could really use more keys. Or they can just give me... Okay, sure, that works too. That works too. I'll take that. Okay, come on, treasure room. Treasure room, please. Okay. Treasure room? So close. I would stop for an experiment, but we're busy trying to find treasure. Oh, commissary, okay. Detector. Shovel. Freezer. We don't need the freaking freezer right now. We don't have the gems. I guess we need the freezer. Sometimes I feel like the game doesn't like me. Sometimes I get the distinct feeling. I missed a single gem in the archive room. Frick. Understandable. Wait, guys, we're gonna go shopping in the outdoor shed. We're gonna go shed shopping. Do we think the outdoor shed sells different stuff than the indoor? The outdoor commissary sells different stuff than the indoor commissary. Come on. Yeah, no, it's been a couple of days. To be fair, at one point we have skipped like probably a good 30, 40 days from just trying to go after a singular objective and it not being there. It's particularly me removing the crates from Crate Tunnel. But also, I didn't actually end up getting to room 140 to room 46 until like day 130, I don't think. So, yeah, I'm a bit slow. Let's see. Ignore the days. Yeah, there's no such thing as days here. And our father still hasn't been to see us. We only got birthday wishes from the freaking staff. Our parents are great. One left to go get the crown because they want to feel like royalty again after potentially being kicked out of the royal family like 300 years ago. That's from what I've put together. Oh no, it's all good. Let's see. All right. We just need the treasure room. Hey, that's rude. I'm actually really good at puzzles. Not particularly puzzle games, but puzzles. You know, when they have pictures on them. I'm actually also really good at logic puzzles. I actually want to do logic puzzles on stream sometime. The ones with 4 pieces. I mean, I actually really enjoy logic puzzles. You know, the ones with like X's and Barry went to do this, but Lydia didn't, and that Lydia was between Barry and stuff like that. Yeah, those kind of puzzles. I hope one of these guys gives me more info on the angels. I don't have. Oh, so we get this sucker this early? Okay. Okay, chapel. Good. That way we don't interfere on the passageway in case we get blocked. Corridor. We'll get a gem from this. Treasure room only takes 1 gem. Hallway. Drawing room, yes. That way we can get a reroll. Just nom you real quick, right? Back over here. Okay, but you surely. Okay. Let's go, Geist. Come on. Just need a quick treasure room. Oh, there's a key right there. Went the wrong way. There we go. Alright, let's see. We draw. Dining could be pretty good. Let's just grab our lunchbox real quick. There's typically a gym in here. Shovel. Key. Yes! Yes. Go in here real quick. Puppy. Pets. Dig. Turnip. I love this salty turnip. That was great. When you just get a turnip and you're like, yeah, let me add some salt onto it real quick. Okay, I really need some gems right here. Daggos! Yes! Okay. Let's see. Fetch. I mean, I guess we can go in. This for showroom is this dinner, right? Oh no, it's plus aquarium. Heck yeah, I have an aquarium. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, back out. Here. Brick. That one's blocked. Keep stealing my money. Oh, car keys. Okay. I mean, a commissary could be kind of nice. Wait, no, that's where I got it from outside. I forgot that's where that was. So I guess it's not possible to draft it inside now, since I already have one. That makes sense. It would be funny, though, if they were, like, selling two different things in stores, depending on if it was inside versus outside. Okay. Spare home. Sledge! Key, please. Yes! Brick. He hasn't gotten one tree. Just need the treasure room, please. Yeah, mass dump within his streams. Sure. How much your Fred cost today? Okay, well, I already ate. Spoon! I know the spoon's great. Screw it, we're getting the spoon. We'll also get the moon pendant, which means we need 49 in order to buy out the rest of the place. Actually, pantry's good here. Okay. Here. Final level in Themis Memories. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Oh, frick you, that's not fun. I'll take the gem though, sure, thanks. Thank you. Frick you. Yep, oh, time to go down. That. Place my nice order for Amazon Prime. That should be delivered tomorrow. They really don't want to give me treasure. Okay, where's the coin? Where's the freaking coin? Does anyone see the coin? Oh, there's a key right there. Which we can use back over here. Okay. Where's the single coin that's... They found it. Maybe we can change the rarity. Ah, frick, I thought that was a treasure room. I was about to be so excited. Okay. Back over here. Up here. Bourgeois to reroll would be nice. Plus, it gives me another gem. Thank you. Just, oh, there's a key here too. Sweet. Perfect. All right, now we can work on heading our way back up this way. Okay. Church is going to steal my money because why not? It's not like I stole their piggy bank. Oh, wait! Okay. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go down here. Okay. We got it, but we have enough money to get the thing. I think we have enough money. I think we might have enough money to do the thing if we just pick it up. And then go pick it up, go purchase the last thing in the store, get that achievement, and then go to sleep in the treasure room. I think that's the call. Anyone get paid in here? Nope, okay. Just keep an eye on my steps. Okay, no one gets paid in here. No one gets paid at the pool, apparently. Okay. Okay, got you. And of course we don't have keys. It's fine. Wait, we have money in the treasure room. What the frick am I doing? We have a lot of money in the treasure room. Oh yeah, definitely bad after we get this freaking treasure. Brain moment. So many brain moments. Okay. And you go back up, around, down, vroom, vroom, all the way across, and then up. Okay. Back up, around, do the office, down here, do the church, do rumpus, library, wrong way, whatever the frick this one's called, morning room, brain. Yeah. Okay. Hey, we're about to get another achievement. Sweet. And then I'll run out of steps and I'll cry. I wouldn't cry, but I'd be super mad. Nah, we should have enough steps. Give me your final object, Fudger. What the f- We're going to sleep in the treasure room. Screw that. That's some bull. You gotta purchase the trophy? That's not very nice. You had to purchase the trophy. I had to purchase the trophy for 100 coins after I already purchased everything else. A new option appeared once I bought everything. So you want the trophy of wealth for 100 coins? No, I don't. Screw you. That's bull, exactly. Alright, guys, one more day. Alright, we're gonna go get the key. We're gonna come back up. We're gonna go to the treasure room in the thingamabobber. And we're gonna get this Ares treasure or whatever the frick it is. Maybe it has my mom's body. I don't know. Okay. Let's go here real quick, grab the money, go back down, and we need to go grab the key from the thingamabob. Yeah, that's bull. Then we need to find a cheap day to purchase that stuff then. The days where they have the 60s and the 80s and all that, like, that's not sustainable. For the luxuries store. I mean, maybe if you actually religiously do experiments and, you know, permanently get the increased allowance and have done all of the Mora-Try puzzles in the actual sanctum, maybe then you wouldn't be having as big of an issue. But, you know, that does matter. I'm sure that wouldn't have helped. Just because I'm too busy trying to find my mom to run experiments. You're gonna try and buy me out of my own house? By the way, which you're selling stuff for free in my house. I should be getting a discount. Okay. $109, $115 east. Fudge. There we go. Mine. Let's go. I mean, this has been a very long puzzle, so I'm very curious as to what the frick it could be. The only thing I can think of is the crown that they stole. That's the only thing I can think of that could possibly be in here. But like, can the crown at least be next to my mom's body? I don't think I asked for that much. I just want some closure. You guys can keep the crown. You made me so sad. About what? Me saying I just want closure and you guys can keep the crown? About not picking up whatever they're actually supposed to be giving me when I come in here. Okay. Alright. I mean, I just can't think of what else they'd possibly give me here. Find out. What? What do I do with this? What color do I pick? I mean, I feel like the safe answer is to pick blue. Yeah, I was gonna say the safe answer is blue. Blueprints. What are these called? Better. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What are these called? Black prints. I mean, I'll take your money. Yay! Where the frick is my mom? Yay, guys! I got a scepter. How does this progress me to my final goal? I mean, there's only one other thing I can even think that I need to do in this game, and that's, you know, other than find the crown and all these like big ideas, I need to find the manuscript. That's the only other like small goal I can think of. I don't know how else to progress. What do I can I draw? Okay. Okay. Maybe we got info on the angel thingies here. Okay, well that okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I am, unless we have something we want to get done today, I currently don't have any outstanding goals. So if someone wants to throw something out, yeah, I don't have the ability to. One, I can't even get the tomb right now because we have the treasure trove in there. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I would like to buy the trophy, yeah, but I mean, if we can find that, great. I meant more like long-term, like story-wise goals, like where the frick is my mom's body? But yeah, we can try and get the trophy. So just achievements, okay? But like long-term, like what are our goals? Hey, how does having a nice fancy... Oh, you don't know the game anyway? Oh, okay, cool. In that case, yeah, your advice is very helpful, Crocker. I've been playing the game and I barely know the game. Frick. Alright. We're just holding up a... Okay. How much do we think this sells for on eBay? Should I take it when I... Should I take it when I burn the place down? Probably. Okay. Down. We just need to get... We can get the secret... one, if we can get a couple of the dice, that would be helpful. And if we can do that and then get the secret room, we can then use the dice to re-roll until we get the showroom. And maybe if we're lucky, the trophy will still be there. It won't require me to buy out everything again. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Okay. Mirror. Okay, thank you. Nobody let me end this day in a day that is in a room that is not blue. Whoa, we literally only have 3 rooms today. Freaking chamber and mirrors, my... Okay. Grab some gems, grab some more money. Got you. Costs us 5, gives us 8. Sure, what the frick. Why not? Honestly, this would be a great room to axe, but I had other priorities. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can buy blue tent if we're able to get 8. Which, once again, I don't know what that does, but... Yay? Ooh, that could also be useful in a... Just do it. I got you. Frick. Okay, fine. We will run the dang experiment today. There's no more crates. I removed them all. The crates are dead. Oh, we're not suffering on gems. I really hope they allow coupons at the store. Which once again is selling stuff for free in my house. Sorry, they set up their shop free in my house and are charging me out the wazoo. Who's even selling me this stuff? Why am I obligated to pay them? What are they paying me to have a venue in this place? I just like the idea that you like complete an achievement and they go, "Yay, congrats, you did it. Would you like to purchase the trophy?" Wrong way. There we go. No. There we go. I'm getting more keys. But it also requires me to do that further. Yeah. Shovel! Aquarium. Sweet. Big coin. Take that. Sure. One step, hopefully closer to the showroom. Done. So fun. The best part of the game. Demon memories. I mean, it was a fun part of the game. It was very unexpected. Maybe it's a new week? Wait, why am I able to run payroll every day now? I just ran it yesterday. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question them running continuously running payroll, but ooh. Okay, well that one, well yeah, that's fine. Yes. Honestly, shoes could probably help her right now. Okay, back out here. Don't have any keys. That's nice. There's just a single coin just sitting somewhere. The world may never know. Why is there water in the pool? I had to put the water from draining the fish somewhere. Okay, well, right now we need this door more than we need you to power that. Okay. Okay, I need to go back to the dining room. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And go eat my food. Still looking for the showroom. I probably have to do the dang math. I don't want to do the math. The math sucks. Yeah, right now. Oh, treasure. One sec. Hold that thought. What do we got today? Coins? Today I would appreciate coins. I'm gonna be honest. I would like coins. Just took up the. I love the idea that we're like, yep, our machine's going off, guys. Let's get to work. Digs out the floorboards. They didn't even just remove them or cut them. Oh gosh. 5 minus 3 is 2. You just hit the boards with a shelf. I'm sure this will work. Oh, that's 5 times 3, which is 15. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Minus 6 is 6. Frick. One sec, guys, we'll get those. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in the teens. Yeah, let's go. Okay, now back to the dining room. Which we already ate. Wait, but what about the money? But what does the money matter if we don't have the... One, we were supposed... I thought they ran payroll. Well, it says payroll ran, which I think would mean that there'd be more money just lying around willy-nilly. Oh, yep, found 1 coin, guys. They don't pay much in the billet room. You really just wanna rub it in, don't you? Frick, I should have frickin' fracked. Ah, fudge. Wait, that was the first red room we had today. Dang. Dang. Can we find a freezer somewhere? Not gonna lie, a freezer right now would be really nice. You're like, no. Why would we do that? Says it spread keys throughout the house. Where? What the frick is it beeping at? You guys got bananas today? Nope. That's rude. Do now we have a sledgehammer? The thought of a coin is just beeping at the thought of a coin. Truly. It's like, key, 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 no. Key, 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 no. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I think we are at the end of the road. Which sucks, but we are in a blue room, right? Yes, okay. I want to lose my freaking thing. Just stuck now. Yep. We'll see if we get the achievement on Wednesday. And I truly believe we are reaching the end of it. At least I hope we are. The crown has to be close. We got the scepter. We got the hand thingamabob. Now we just need a hat thingamabob. Corporate jigsaw house. There was only one corporate thing in there, but sure. Yeah, I'll give Mikey a second treat. His last treat tonight. Here you go, Bubba. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Good boy. You dropped it. Well, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for all of the assistance. I truly do appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys again later.